playing FPS or any video games. If you're typing, I guess it give you, I like it because you don't feel the bump. So if you guys don't like feeling bumps in your keyboards, then yeah, you can check out this one. There's more info on it, and if you just click the little shopping cart, you'll see on TikTok there's more options. Big Dom, how you doing, mate? I'll show you guys some gameplay using the keyboard. Man, necromancer is so good this season. Super good. And it's running that kind of an auto explode with the ring of sacrilegious skull. Great stuff indeed. Can you join? What level are you destroying? We're just doing some nightmare dungeons. I need to pop a potion over here. Just pop the shadow res one. No problem. No problem. You're level 91? Ah, okay. As long as you're fast, sure. Come on in. You guys want to see the back keyboard? I guess watching this on non-TikTok, you guys don't get to see the back, but that's where you guys get to see everything on it. Dang, where'd all my minions go? I think they all expired. What's up, Frenzy? Are you enjoying the new Hog update? I think it's absolutely terrible. They needed to buff him way more. He just is on ult battery. But are you enjoying CSGO too? You're super slow, dang. If you slow, well, get some practicing. You gotta go fast. What's up, Mr. Mark? You're owning T100 with Sork and Druid. Ah. What Sork build are you playing? You playing that Ball Lightning? It's the most powerful build I think this season, for sure. You haven't touched Overwatch in 5 months? Maybe that's a good thing, man. Just save yourself the frustration. What are you talking about? No jumping? We were playing Overwatch earlier today, but I enjoy this right now. We got this awesome keyboard, Kappa. You don't see me on what? Overwatch? I have a lot of different accounts. Slay all. On D4? Ah. Might be appearing offline. I'm in my ninja mode. Let's see who else is on. Yeah, sometimes when I record videos, I go offline so I don't get messages. I got Sork build. Oh, the Ball Lightning. I mean, it's OP because it's kind of bugged. Oh dang, you're catching up. You're at 90. Gotta level up those glyphs. But Punchy, appreciate the share of the life. can, let's see, was it F7? You can also control F6. How does this look like when, there we go, now we got the RGB enabled. Change the color of the keyboard, it's an option as well. I personally just like it like completely off though. I feel like RGB for me is like super distracting. Do you guys like RGB? Make you want a nap. Maybe that's a good thing, Frenzy. You need a nice nap. Wait, Frenzy, you actually do play Diablo. I forgot. I thought you were joking when you were talking about that. You still pick up crackling energy. I feel like that makes the build a lot slower, though. Definitely makes the build slower. But yeah, if you're watching this on TikTok, you guys can let me know if you have questions on the keyboard that we're promoting, which is the same keyboard I've been using for 3 years. It was like a nice mutual benefit thing. But it's the recharging aspect only from codex. You're talking about the chain lightning one, right, Christopher? So the chain lightning aspect will be a drop only, and unfortunately, well, if you want to get a good roll, you can actually get it. So if you do get it, it'll give you a 1.5, which is like pretty much, or it's either 1 or like 1.5. It gives you like a bottom roll. It's pretty bad. So I'd recommend just getting one as a drop. If you don't get one, it's okay. Just keep playing the game. You'll eventually get one. It's just, sometimes in Diablo, it takes a really long time, finally. Like, I finally got my glyph leveled up, so that's really good. 10x damage, we have no minions. Minions fizz damage. Yeah, I was thinking about this one, getting corporeal. I was thinking about this one too. Gravekeeper looked okay, but it wasn't like any flat damage. What's this one? Oh, we need exploit. Yeah. We're gonna max out exploit. Nice. On your build, is blue rose or recharging aspect? 1000% recharging. And the reason why is blue rose will make your mana cost go down, but you need some sort of regen. Blue rose in theory can give you some more damage, but you can try out both. I mean, it depends. Do you have a really garbage roll on the blue rose? Because you can factor that in as well. Gore quills. Ooh. Kind of wanted to make a Bloodlance build, but I should finish this build first. Sepulture. What are we doing next? Renegade. Endless Sepulture. Oh, that's a 97. That'll be a ripperoni if we do that one. So now what we're going to do is we're going to slam out. Oh, well, I have a Paragon board without a thing. Oh, man. All right, let's go throw in that willpower. Okay. Extra damage, one healthy. One more. Uno más. There we go. 83 damage while healthy. Okay, cool. So let's go do next. We're gonna have to keep on slamming out Nightmare Dungeons. You haven't even played through the campaign, Frenzy? You are insane. People gambling for like crazy and nothing. So Christopher, it only goes on rings. So yeah, you're gonna have to do it on rings. Yes, it is. Just because we're on TikTok, we're getting promoted via like promoting this keyboard. You guys want to see the back of the keyboard? There you go. Give you that full infomercial. You can link me in the game. Or like, yeah, if you're in the clan, or you just tell me the number on blue rose. I mean, ideally, if it's a low number on blue rose, then you go for the other one. And you could try it out yourself, try out both, see what, you know, actually works better. Because if you have extra resource generation, you'll factor that in as well. See what works better on your build. When will a guide be available? Oh, this one, I'll probably drop it like tomorrow, actually. Like, I'll send it to my editor. If I get around to it tonight, I'll send it to my editor, and then, like, within like a day or two. I mean, I'm still level 94. I try to make build guides when I'm level 100, but I don't know, for whatever reason, everyone's like, dude, let me have that necromancer build. And it is because I haven't seen anyone play this. This isn't like a normal build. It's minions. It's got like everything. It's got self-cast, it's got damage over time. But it's weird, it works. Like, sometimes when you mix in too many things, it like is bad because you're too spread out. For some reason, this one has been really good. And I like the playstyle. Blue rose. So yours rolled 23. That's good. That's as high as it gets. So the only thing important on the blue rose ring is actually just getting specifically the mana cost reduction, and that's what you got. I mean, the little like ice spike, it can hit for 50k, and 50k damage is not bad on lower tier. It's the fastest way to level up. To answer your question, Schuler, fastest way to level up, I have a guide on YouTube, but to answer your question without saying, hey, just visit YouTube, is to do the blood harvest. And also getting a fast keyboard like this one, Kappa. But, yeah, doing the blood harvest. So those are going to be those green things on your mini-map. I'm assuming you're playing on season. But yeah, just do that. And you will indeed level up. It's not going to be like, you know, Diablo 3 style, like max level in a couple seconds. But the best way is actually to be power leveled by a friend. Or if you have another character that has gold, you can trade gold for a power level. There are people out there. What's the going rate? I got no idea, man. It's just, how good can you negotiate with someone? I'd say minimum that someone would charge is probably at least 100 mil, but again. Oh, who got the key? Someone has the key? Alright, let's go. Any theories for the new glyph? So the new glyph, you don't need any theory. It's just straight up good. Like, every single build will be using it. What is that? What is that? What was that one we're left up? Exploit. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Thanks for the tips. Oh, you're very welcome, Bobby. No problem. It does make it slower. My rolls on lucky hit and mana reduction are low. But hello, bro. How you doing? Let's keep on doing it. Appreciate the sub. O'Donnell. Thank you, mates. Karen Fields. So, yeah, our build is looking really solid for this. Let's see what else we're gonna get, because we actually need to swap some glyphs, like Dead Riser. Well, it's whenever any of our minions do. It's like 10x. Is it usable? Sort of. What's this one? Territorial. It's okay. And then this one over here. Yeah, okay. Corpse skills. Increased damage. What is this one? Int only? Int only. It's int as well. We need to probably look at another Paragon board. But I don't think there's really anything that was really that great. Like overpower damage. I think there was like plus damage while healthy. After picking up blood orb plus 12%. But the thing is I don't have any like thing that like proc blood orbs. I think it might be good just to look at additive damage. Or there is that there's a bone one. bone craft. Yeah. So you can maybe actually, on the very final one, get that. There's actually crit on the bone one as well. Oh, it's right next to it? Oh my. That's too good, man. So let's go to the bone craft. And the reason why... Yeah, it's not bad. And the reason why I was thinking about getting this one is because we can actually incorporate Bone Storm into this build and make it like some sort of like hybrid Bone Spear build. Because I kind of wanted to play Bone Spear at some point. I think we already opened up a Nightmare Dungeon, right? Alright, let's go. Actually, I can just teleport to one of you guys. It'll help you faster. What do I recommend for an endgame necro? So, to answer your question, person 656, Bone Spear is considered the meta, but I think you can get away with a couple of other things. But like this build, how it works, I just hit things once and I move along, and when I'm out at mana, I activate this and look at basically full mana. I mean, I like it a lot. So this build is called Blight Infinimus. Look at this, I'm just like walking around and everything's just popping. Look, if I'm ever out of mana, look, I just activate that once, boom, they're all gonna pop in a second. But the reason why I don't like a pure minion build is because you have to get this thing called Ring of Menelin, and it's actually relatively like slow for it to activate. It's one of those like unlucky hits, something can happen kind of builds. Oh, hello, bro. How you doing? And hello, Rahi. I think I still have that amulet if you wanted it. I don't remember which one it was. Big pop right there. Just because on TikTok, like, I streamed before with like this keyboard, and they were like, "Oh, you're not promoting it by showing them the full like sides of it." So every like 15 minutes, I'll flip over the back of the keyboard. The best class this season, to answer your question, JJ, though, is by a long shot Sorceress. The Ball Lightning Sorceress build is the #1 build in the entire game. There's like nothing that beats it. It's by a long shot, it's the best. So if you're like, I want to be a meta player, I want to know what's the best build, that one. Barbarian's actually pretty damn good too, though. Very, very good class. Oh. Maybe we can just throw a bunch of like dots. Oh, Hemomancy works on that. Destroy all the eggs before they hatch. I just want the glyph XP, so I'm gonna go as fast as possible. Funny is, I had PTSD from clicking on the shrines because we were trying to push for rank 1 last night for leaderboards, and the leaderboards actually indicate as a rule you're not allowed to pick up the shrines. It's like against the rules, and I didn't know that. And so when I submitted my runs originally before I canceled it, I was submitting my runs with shrines, but I didn't know that that was like not okay. So I'm gonna go check on speedrun if our runs got verified yet. We still have our runs pending. Okay, so they're still pending, but it's fine. It'll go through. All right, let's go continue. We can activate. I think it's control function. Can you guys see that on TikTok? The lights? Oh, it's like it's kind of washed out. Yeah, I guess you guys can kind of see it. You guys can see the rainbow effects on the keyboard. do that on the bosses. It's a rainbow time. Where's my audio? Oh, that's because I hit tab. There's a hotkey on the keyboard. You can set up these hotkeys to do like whatever, but like you don't need to have like some sort of install. It does give you the option for like Razer Synapse, but I never really liked installing extra things. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing this. I think we need to finish like the actual campaign for the rest of the vampiric powers that we want. We do. Revenus is okay. What was the other one that we wanted? It's Dot. Hemomancy, a Curse Touch. Oh, okay, we need to throw this one on. So what do we not want? We don't need Undying. I think we can survive without it. So let's go to Prey on the Weak. Bam. Now I think we're good. So we have... Okay, so now we're just missing Ravenous. And we can't get Metamorphosis yet because Metamorphosis is acquired through the seasonal campaign. Yep. The Sanguine Chapel. We'll salvage all the rest of these things. So we can hopefully push through over there. And then what we're going to do today is we're going to actually make a bone spear build. We'll see how that goes. I'm actually kind of curious to see how good it actually is. What's that? 20% intercom. I think I have perfect ones of those. But I don't think I have room to throw that on. I think for the Infinimus, I'm actually going to swap off of the Blood Mist Grants, whatever. And then we can craft a CDR, like a cooldown reduction one. It's actually a pretty good one. It's got crit strike chance and lucky to restore. Is it a good one? 10? Oh, it's a bottom roll, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Is it 925 though? Okay, we'll keep it. Because I want to keep our item Black River, which gives us the ability to have like so much more resource, and it's just so dang good. But we gotta keep on slamming at Nightmare Dungeons just so we can get extra bonus glyph levels. Does the keyboard found in... Okay, here, I got you with that, here. No problem, JJ, I'll answer your question. So I'll stop the music, so you can hear the ASMR of the keyboard. This is me hitting it hard, but usually, this is kind of how you normally hit the keyboard, right? You're just pushing down the buttons, but if you do this, it'll make sounds. So the reason why I actually got this keyboard was because it was recommended by another YouTuber like 3 years ago. He's another content creator. He goes by the name of Jarian, and it's because he also records. And the keyboard that I was using before was a Razer Black Widow Tournament Edition. And it wasn't like a bad keyboard, it was just a lot louder. And he's like, oh, dude, this is the best keyboard for content creators. It makes no sounds, unless I'm doing this, right? So, and it has no bump. So, that's something I actually like. So it pushes the keys faster, in a sense, because there's no bump. How it works is there's a laser, and the laser gets registered as you push down. Like there's a little thing that rotates, you can see at the top. VS Necro, Blood Surge. How is the speed for it? Oh. So I'm like melting stuff consistently with this. I like it. You dead. Back up. What's the keyboard? So it's the name of the keyboard that we're using and we're also featuring on TikTok is called the Razer Huntsman Mini. So, like, TikTok was like, hey, if you want, we'll promote your stream, you promote an item. I said, sure. And I've been using this keyboard legitimately for 3 years. So I was like, sure, it's like that. I was just more interested, honestly, in like the promotion. But it's a keyboard that I genuinely bought with my own money. I didn't get like paid. Like it was not like a sponsor thing. Because sometimes, I'll be honest, on TikTok, if you get an item from the TikTok shop, they want you to promote it. Like the next day you get it. It's like, well, how am I supposed to give an honest review on an item? Unless it's a food item. I think if it's food, you could probably do a review without using it. But like, for any like computer mice, anything, I feel like I need like a long time with it to find out if there's any problems. Now, there's one thing with this keyboard, is that it doesn't have arrow keys unless you hold function. You can get arrow keys if you hold function, but if you don't, there's no numpad either. So like straight up, it's because it's a tiny keyboard, and the reason why tiny keyboards are more popular now is because you get extra mouse space. Now for Diablo, I'll keep it real, I don't need that much mouse space. I used to play Fortnite, and I would run out of mouse space because like the keyboard with the number pad was too long. But I think if you get like a 80%, you'll be fine as well. Like I don't think it's that big of a deal. But also depends on the games you play. You want to buy an Apex Pro Mini? Ah. So what makes you want to get the Apex Pro Mini? Like, is there anything special with it? Like, I like this one because it doesn't have like a switch in it that you have to like feel when you like push down on it. So that's like a plus, and it's quiet if you want to be a content creator. Because some people hate when there's like a keyboard sound. Like it's like this, but like you don't need to push on it like at all because it runs off of a laser. Use a Razer gaming pad, it's really cool. Gotcha. I'm running some, like, for my mouse pad currently, I just like the way it looks, because it's got these hexagons on it. And I'm a huge fan of Deus Ex. I don't even know if the mouse pad I'm using is, like, really, like, that OP, or, I don't know, I feel like most mouse pads are the same. Like, I can definitely tell you if, like, a mouse or keyboard or treat, because I wanted to get this, the graphics card I'm using is a RTX 3090, and I couldn't just buy the graphics card. I had to buy a pre-built PC, and it came with a free keyboard and mouse that were gaming. Dude, they were like dollar store. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen. It's like, who's gonna buy a 4090, and then they're gonna give you like a Dollar Tree like keyboard and mouse? But it's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. Gravekeeper might be okay too. I'm gonna go level up Exploit right now. The Ducky 1-2 Mini, are they overrated? Well, I like this keyboard specifically because it uses a laser. My friend has the Ducky 1-2 Mini. It clicks, so like it'll make sounds. So if sounds bother you, then like objectively, this one will be better. Now, if you like the other one, then don't get this keyboard. Because this keyboard is like a silent keyboard. Because some people like the little clicks. Some people don't like it. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it. I have like an arcade. It's like an arcade stick. And I like it. When these make little clicky sounds, I like that. Some people don't like it. And that's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just like, it's a preference. Keyboard and mice. I mean, obviously, if you're a streamer, though, most people don't like the clicks. Or if you ever played with someone on Fortnite and they're playing on PC and you hear it, for other people, they'll just mute you. Let's go, Ruins. This is one of the best maps in the game. Oh, it's right here. There we go. So we are almost 95. Only 5 level go. And we're finished. Wireless. Oh, this one is a wired. Yeah, this keyboard that we're using is wired. You have the Razer Huntsman Tournament Edition. Ah, okay. So yeah, it's probably very similar. Oh, wait. The heck, he's already at the end of the... Dude, he's a speed demon. We gotta catch up. But I wouldn't say it's overrated. I would say most branded keyboards at this point, they're going to be relatively good. I've seen a couple on the TikTok shop pop up for like literally $8. And I'm like, how can you make a good keyboard for $8, right? And actually what's happening is the TikTok shop is actually operating at a loss. That's how you're getting such good deals on the TikTok shop. Like, if you guys didn't know, Amazon at one point, they were operating at a loss, but they were going to go for the long run. So sometimes some companies will do that. They play the long-term game. Even the original Xbox, if you guys don't know, the original Xbox, those were sold at a loss. So their goal was like, well, they buy the console, and then they're going to buy games. So sometimes there are good deals out there, but I don't know. I don't know if I would trust all reviews, to be honest, either. And the reason why is, if you've ever bought anything online, sometimes they'll tell you, give us a 5-star review and we'll give you a discount, or we'll give you a free gift. And the free gift will be something memes anyways, but I don't know. I would trust, you know, some content creators. It kind of depends. Because if someone just gets something, because like I've been offered like a lot of, hey, we want to send you a free gaming chair for a promotion. Well, like, I don't even know if the gaming chair is good. How am I gonna promote something if I don't even know if it's good or not? And I don't even want the gaming chair. Like, I have a really nice Tempur-Pedic chair, so it's probably not gonna be as good. My team PlayStation or Xbox? Honestly, I am team both. I'm team everything except for Nintendo, and the reason why is Nintendo is very anti-YouTuber. So what I mean by that is if you upload, I don't know if it's still the same, but I know for a really long time, if you uploaded any Nintendo stuff, they would steal all your money. And they'd say, nah, this is our property, man. You uploading it, that's ours. And it's just like, well, I'm doing like the commentary. And then so I just never cover Nintendo stuff. There's a lot of YouTubers that had problems with Super Smash Bros. They were doing some sort of like charity stream for Super Smash Bros. And Nintendo was like, no, you can't stream our game. Some people are just backwards. They don't understand that, like, if you stream their game, it's not going to hurt sales of the game. Even more recently, like Final Fantasy VII, if you guys didn't even know, it's still a huge controversy. Big issue for tourneys. Yeah, I don't know why, Shaq. It's so weird that Nintendo is so weird about it. I think we had an Inferno map. But I remember with Final Fantasy, no joke, they were like banning people if you uploaded the ending of Final Fantasy VII. They were banning people. And then they changed it. It's like, okay, well, you could do it after 1 week. Because I think what they were afraid of is people would watch online someone playing Final Fantasy just to see the ending. It's like, you realize Final Fantasy VII was released like a long time ago. But I guess, like, you know, it is the remake or whatever. Oh, you just want to change keyboards, Dixie? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, a lot of places offer good, like, returns. So I know that, like, the TikTok shop offers returns. So if you don't like wherever you decide to get your thing, you know what I used to do? If I couldn't decide if I wanted this pair of headphones or the other pair, I would literally buy both and then try on both of them and try them both for a week and then be like, alright, I don't like this one, I'm sending this one back. That's the big brain move. Dude, did I just hit for $500,000? That's pretty good. Is there any necro vid about the build I'm using? Oh, Rahi, probably not. I'm gonna be honest. So there's something called Infinimus, and I use that too. I'm using everything, man. Which usually people don't like to build hybrid builds because they're like, oh, well, if I get like corpse explosion damage, then I lose out on bone spear damage, and that is true. But like, I don't know, this is like just so good. I'm like surprised that this build is actually this good. Like all I do is I throw like one little like thing, and I just walk away, and like most of the time they all die, as you guys can see. We're in a 4-man group too. And I can just turn into this, and I just become like a walking death ball. Now, I could focus more on just becoming a walking death ball, which I do want to do later. And I also could focus more on doing bone spear. So this one's like it does everything. But I probably will want to drop the X-Fall ring, and that's because it's just too slow. But it does kind of work well. So how this build works is if I throw like a damage over time on the floor, it will group them all up, and then when X-Falls activates, it pops and it does like all the dot damage to all of them. Is the Wizard Fireball build good? Yes, it is indeed. Just so you guys can see the back of it, because I don't know why TikTok was like, you didn't show the back of the product, but I don't even know why I need to show the back of the keyboard, but I'll do it every 15 minutes, no problem. That's why I'm asking. I'm using Speed Infinimus, but mine looks better. Ah. Speed Infinimus. What's Speed Infinimus? I tried pairing X-Falls and Menelin. You know, I still don't have a ring in the Menelin, but would those even combo well? Surprisingly, someone told me Blizzard from the skill is actually damage over time. Actually, I didn't even bother looking at all the minions. Is there a dot on the minion? But I don't know what the minion's lucky hit chance is. They gotta have some lucky hit chance, right? You saw a video on it, but you didn't watch it? I think you melted it on one side. Nice. But I'm pretty sure it was the ball lightning sorceress. I don't think it was me. This build, it doesn't like one-shot bosses. The only thing that's gonna let you like one-shot bosses, probably like bone spear. Do I use refinement on my Sark for like low levels? So if it's like level 100, sure. Like if I'm just doing Hell Tides, you can run it. But if you want to do Sigil 100s, that's gonna be a huge nope. And the reason why is you will be way too squishy. You'll die like instantly. Refinement is a very offensive chess piece. What do we got? Crusaders, Steadfast. Okay. Oh, got a back-to-back Goa. Nice. The reason why it's a very fast map. Yep. Ooh, Bone Print summons Blight. Is that actually good? I kind of want to try it out. I'm going to do a lot of like experimental things on this necromancer, which kind of sucks because that means we're going to have to level up like every single glyph. Oh, we got while unstoppable, you get to move faster. I was thinking about that one too. I'm going to have like several of those. Alright, let's go ruins. How many hours do I have put into this game? In this game, I don't think it calculates the time, but I probably spent 1,000 plus. Like, I had probably over 100 hours before the game came out. I was a tester in the game for the alpha, and there was like several versions of the game. Some I can't talk about. Like the Endgame beta, no one is allowed to talk about it. It's still hush hush. But we can talk about the 2022 beta of the game. That one we can talk about. But I don't think it calculates the time, like I said, in the game. I kind of want to try out Pure Infinimus. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to get a lidless wall, but we need a better one. I think the one I got was mean, so I still have it. 5%? 5 out of 25. That's a 1 out of 5, like in terms of stats. Oh man, this guy's a speed demon. I gotta catch up. Destroyer's fast. Do I think Microsoft will give Blizzard more freedom? I hope so. I wish Microsoft was like Ninja Theory. We're gonna make DMC Devil May Cry. That would be awesome. Or Enslaved Odyssey to the West. If you guys ever played that on the Xbox 360, that was an awesome game. Super underrated, like no one knows about that game. That was a good game. I think doesn't Microsoft still own Rare? I think we're getting another Perfect Dark game too, right? I think that got announced. I don't know when that got announced. And you know what's supposed to come out soon is some sort of news on Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Hopefully those will be some awesome awesome games as well. As well as Vigil's a good map too. Oh, we're full on sigils? Alright, let's get rid of like the garbage one. Get that. Alright. Exploit. What glyphs should you be using for Sork? I'm kind of just upgrading whichever you got first. So to answer that question, are you watching on So in that video it has all of it, but I can probably link you something better. So I can go to the Mobilytics and go to like my build planner. My builds. Sork. I'm guessing you want to play the ball lightning one. So what I would suggest is in the very beginning, Elementalist. Unleash is optional. I don't know what build you're trying to go for. I don't like picking up the crackling energy, so Unleash is good. I'll link this in the chat if you want it. If anyone wants it, I'll link it in the chat. But yeah, choose what you want out of here, and you can see like which ones are the best. Like Territorial on every single build, you're gonna want that one. The reason why is you get like more damage. Oh, I think this is the actual best map in the game. People think Go Ruins is, but I don't know. I really think this one's the best. You appreciate that? Yeah, no problem, no problem. And in terms of how many hours I've had in this keyboard, it's 3 years. Oh, that's probably over 1,000, man. So I'm on my computer like probably 10 hours a day, right? I had 10 hours. What is that? Oh, let's go TP here. We'll do some math. Alright, so if I'm on. Oh, that's actually more than that. That's over 10,000 hours on it. So like for like key actuations, I mean, I haven't had a key like not work. When are the steel buffs coming? I think that one was live, wasn't it? Is that not out yet? Oh, we can now already travel to the next area? Fast, I like it. I don't know who's the speed demon here. Awesome. Just boom! I can't take any damage. I love it. Look at this thing. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I'll just go and turn myself into a big giant ball. It's like it's so good. So good. Does that still actually hit us? I don't know if that actually hits us. Alright, so we got exploit almost finished. Once we get that one leveled up, we can swap off the minions to do some more damage. Barbs are so fast this season. You miss playing yours? Ah. So So what makes Barb so fast is just because they have like one of the shouts that gives you extra movement speed. Kind of a Jalal's Vigil. Do I have more Jalals? I'm gonna go salvage all these so we can get like other ones. That was like our last good one that we had. Yeah. I will keep my potion level 1. Alright, where's this? Do we salvage all the sigils? Yeah, okay. Now we go get rid of the items. I don't know what I'm actually looking for, to be honest. In terms of items, I'm just using like the highest rolls and stuff. Bone spear, bone storm.
I can break them down.
Oh, our potion's almost out. We can pop another one with us. Attack speed. We'll go with dodge. Jalal's Vigil. Alright, so what's that? What's the keyboard card? So the name of this keyboard, Rylon, is the Razer Huntsman Mini. And we have it in Mercury. But if you're watching this on the TikTok, so it only has one color on the TikTok shop. It technically comes in black as well, but they don't have that one on the shop. I like the white one anyways. That's the one I bought. And I bought mine many years ago, so it'll hold up. It's not like I was just sent this to promote it. I was using it already. And they said, we'll promote you if you promote this. And I said, sure, I'll go try it out. So I've been using it for many years. So if you want to know anything about it, Rylan, let me know and I will answer it. That's a pretty quiet keyboard too. What's the best druid build? So to answer your question, Vigapore, there's a lot of really good druid builds. It's kind of up to you what you want to play, but if you're just starting out, I would start off with Pulverize regardless. And the reason why is it's like very beginner friendly to understand how it works. You just get the Pulverize does like AoE damage and you can just start melting content. That's all you need. So I think instead of Decrepify, I would rather just get Bone Storm. I mean, Decrepify isn't bad, because like I curse the enemies and then I get my cooldowns up faster. But there's no way I can keep up with him. How's he so fast? Oh, you're playing Barb. Ah, okay. Like, it's just like, he's just like miles ahead of me. And also you can like just absolutely delete things instantly, so I love it. It's great. Like, Necromancer doesn't have any movement speed. They got scammed. Hopefully, in Season 3, like, I want us to get new skills. You guys think they'll add new skills? Or do you guys think it's going to be too much if they add, like, new skills to the game? Because in Diablo 3, they did actually add new skills. So I don't think it's, like, impossible for them to add new skills in the game.
Work complete.
See, I appreciate the follow, mates. Alright, so let's go salvage and pop up the next one. What we got? Belfry, yes. Do I have extra room in the group? Ah, I'm sorry, we full. Yeah, we full at the moment, but if someone leaves, you're welcome to join. We're just slamming out some Nightmare Dungeons, getting the glyph upgrades. Go for level 100 tonight. It's definitely doable. Super doable. Dang, Destroyer's just on top of things. You gotta go, but you'll be back. Okay. Sure. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. You think they'll add new skills and expansion? Yeah, that's my guess too. I would like for them. Oh, look at this thing. Oh. No, I don't have to worry about that thing anymore. It's great. We got one of the lightning ones. That's one of the most annoying things I think in the game. Alright, we got it. Oh no, this thing's about to It's about to blow up. Oh, I can just go into my infinimus. And look, it's already up one more time. So, like, if there was another explosion, I could just do it again. I don't even have to spam it the whole time. Like, to do damage, I just throw that there, and then they're all just gonna pop. It's awesome. Throw that over there. And watch when the thing comes down again, if it even does come down. But, like, I love it. Oh, they're already here. Oh, God. Ah! Can't take damage. I just go through the walls, apparently, too. Oh, this is too good. I can't join the boss encounter. Why not? No one was even in the room. What do you mean I can't join up? Tomorrow you get poison, and if I can play with you, I'll save my Durials and you can show me the amulet again? Oh, sure. Tomorrow you'll get PSN. Oh, that's why you couldn't? Okay, if I still have it, you can still have the amulet. It's +2 corpse essence armor. It's okay. I think you'd want movement speed. Maybe CDR. Old Storm. One's actually pretty fast. I'm actually kind of curious to see how long it takes for us to level up. So this is what, like, it's 50. Okay. Oh, almost 75%. Each one of these is kind of representing result stones. There it is. Each one kind of represents 25% as you go along. Ooh, we almost ripped. Almost is the key word. Required. We have the one where gain movement speed. I like that one. What do you guys like for the boot mods? Do you guys like the extra movement speed after you evade, or do you guys like the extra evade charges? There's also your attacks reduce the cooldown on the boots. For me, I think I like the movement speed one, and the reason why is like it works in town too. Move it after bait 1000%. Extra speed after bait. Ah, okay, I got you there. I guess you guys are in the same boat. When you are in minion pits. Enemies hit. Oh, on lucky hit. I don't know what is Bone Storm's lucky hit chance? Is it like really bad or is it really good? 51 on Bone Storm? Wow, that is a huge surprise. I was expecting to be like 10%. 51. Well, it's because I have bonus lucky hit, but it's probably like 40 or something like that. There's no way it's like that low. Oh, okay, one more. No problem. Miss Quantine. Depends on the build.
Job's done.
Which ones would you swap it out for, Poontang? Let's see. Macabre, Int, Distance, cooldown reduction. Nope. I actually do need a better pair of boots. But I was thinking about running is the one where it gives you extra cooldown on your ultimate. What's it? Flicker Step? But I think I'd actually just prefer the movement speed, and I just play like Bone Spear. But the thing does give you a huge amount of crit. I mean, it gives you 20% crit. It's like, it's pretty hard to skip out on running this, because you get, what? You get 15% damage reduction, 20% crit strike chance, and it actually does damage itself. Oh, it surrounds your golem too. Dude, the golem hits for the full value too? Damn, that's actually pretty good. Man, maybe I'll play this. But I want to keep the corpse explosion. That makes the build so much more fun. But if I have no minions, I feel like necromancer just isn't as fun. Whoops. I need to go up there. There's the dungeon. Oh, it like disappeared. Alright, I'll just TP to one of you guys. So it's giving me, what, like 12% per? Because if we level up on this one, this would be 12%. It's my first skill that we use on our bard, so we don't even push the button. It's raise skeleton. So I have to equip them in order for my build to work properly. For the Ring of Menelin. And the minions here, they're just here to die, to be honest. So how it works is the minions, when my mages die, they leave a corpse. They actually like do self-damage to themselves. He one-shotted it so fast. Alright, export is finally level 15, woo! Alright, so that means we can finally swap off of one of these garbage nodes that we have. So one of the bad ones that we had was Dead Riser. Okay. Let's see, what do we need on this one? Dexterity. Dexterity. Got one right there, and we're good. And we've reached the bonus. It's 35, but it'll go to like 50. I don't really want to push that far on the Paragon board, but there is 2 more points. I wanted to grab that one, and then we have what? Territorial's okay, because it works from the for one of them. I like Imbiber a lot more. This one's maxed out. I think that's max willpower, right? Yeah, that one was actually a pretty good investment. There's more crit strike damage. The new Helltide update is fire. At least you don't waste too much time. Well, hello, you win. You started Sort this season not knowing how OP it is. Ran to one of your YouTube vids, made the build, and I'm loving. Super awesome to actually see me streaming. Thanks for stopping by. You win. Oh, did we just get another go on? Yeah, Sork is very good this season. It's probably I'd say Sork #1 class. The reason why I personally like it is because Sorceress was really bad in Season 0. And they've buffed it up a lot. Yeah, so there's a Helltide update if you guys didn't know. I was going to make a video on it, but then I ended up dropping my leveling video. I'm like, okay, I'll just drop it tomorrow at this point. Because I try not to like flood sub box. But it's actually a really nice change. So now you basically get double the amount of your what's it called? Living steel. So the chest will pretty much give you 5. And if you open up the big one, instead of getting 5, you now get 10. So basically more Duriel runs. That's what it comes down to. But yeah, I'd say the skill is for this. I didn't show it, but yeah, Ring of Sacrilege or Skull. It's just used for that, nothing else. Just that. You also get 1 steel on all the other chests. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. It's pretty nice. Look at that, they're all immobilized and boom, pops off. Ooh, I hear a butcher. Where's that butcher at? I want that butcher. It's crazy that Barb isn't even bugged, and Barb does like that much damage. And like Rogue, you have to set it up, and it doesn't really even compete. I'm pretty sure Barb hits the hardest in the entire game. Thing we're supposed to get. I think Gravekeeper wouldn't be that bad. We get increased damage for every corpse, but the thing is I pop all the corpses. So we get non-physical damage or we get physical damage. The thing is that blood is actually considered physical damage, and so is bone. Does it have additive damage on that? %90 of bonus. Okay, I like that corpse one though. That one's really good. 10% extra crit strike. Essence I think is pretty good too. Thorns damage? I don't think anyone's gonna be playing that. Is it you and your minions? Oh no, minions gain 35 elemental resistance. If I gained 35, I would consider that. That's actually pretty good. You gain 10% damage reduction the more fortified we have. So we get like 20%. Oh, you get more damage when you're fortified. And it's pretty easy to get fortification in this build. The Sanguine Brace too. Okay, my bad. I gotta upgrade this. I'm thinking about Undaunted as well. Okay, there we go. I just have to upgrade this. And it has to do it all slow. Okay. Is it worth it for the? It's worth for the 75. Oh, okay. So because with the 75, what's 75 divided by 300? Or 300 divided by 75? So you get 4. Oh, okay. That is not bad. What's up, Wild? Diablo's up right now, and then we're also like doing a TikTok promote thing for the keyboard. Did you get into the ZZZ beta yet? Or did they email you? I really want to play a new game. I'm hoping that game comes out soon. You gotta take a quick break after this dungeon? Oh, no worries. You can get some food. Oh, what are you getting, Shaq? 35k attack power? Oh, on mine? Oh, did you... Wait, why is my attack power going up? What the... You guys see this, right? Why do I have 35k attack power? I actually don't know. I screenshotted it. I saw it. Why did we have so much? Not even max. I don't know how we got so much attack power. I saw it too. Does anyone know why you get so much attack power? Is it because I activate this? I think it's because if there's like a corpse near us, we get to do more damage or something like that. I'm not even max level yet. Dead Riser isn't good, because Territorial I kind of want to swap out. Mage? Oh, that's Scourge. Oh, we don't want the Thorns one. What was the other one that we were upgrading? Well, Undaunted? I mean, it's like DR and we get way more damage. You get a massive amount of additive damage. I think that'd be worth. Like 100 additive damage on that. With your infinite ball lightning mana build post 2 days ago, would using X-Fall and the new ring using the teleport chest piece hurt the build? Well, what would be the point of X-Falls? I'm not sure what you'd get out of it. So X-Falls is used for damage over time. We do not do damage over time. So damage over time, surprisingly Blizzard works, but if you use the fire enchant, that also works. I need to show you guys the keyboard every like 15 minutes. I need to give you guys that full rotation. There we go. For TikTok to be happy. You cannot get the Gloves of Illumination to drop free. How do you find it? It's actually a very easy drop, Jesse. So what you want to farm is Gregor, the boss. So he's the one, if you go to the Hell Tides and you collect the Living Steel, which just got a buff, that's going to be more runs. That's all you got to do. I'm actually maxed out on items. Okay. Pick the amulet.
He wants all the banners taken down, re-stitched in. You know how Dominic is. Wants to get his boy.
I want to check out running a bone spear. Oh, there's actually a ring mod that I wanted to give us 20 crit. I mean, just with that ring mod, every time Corpse Tendrils activates for 6 seconds, you gain 20% crit. And that's going to be up, what's 6 out of 8? Is it like 80? 75% of the time. Okay, that's a pretty easy uptime condition. So I'm trying to get it 100% crit on my build. I want to have 100% crit. Like, it's good. So if I swap my ring for that, we can definitely do that. Oof. What do I think of Andaro's Temerity? And Starlight on Rogue. Well, Starlight in general is kind of a bad item. The only character that I think can actually really use it is like Necromancer. I have it as well. So for Bone Spear, you just spam Bone Spear, right? But on Rogue, you definitely usually want to be spamming other skills. Like, you could just play Pen Shot. If you just spam Pen Shot only, it's okay. But I'm not sure, Sticky Rice, what build you're going for. But if you're doing Twisting Blades, you're usually going to use Shadow Step, Dash, maybe Concealment, You don't run Umbrus, you also have Dark Shrouds to activate. Because remember, if you read how it works, you can only use one skill back to back to back. Otherwise, you lose the benefit of it. And at that point, you might as well play Mother's Embrace. Because they give you the same value. It's 40%. Back in 20. Hope your spot doesn't fail. You need nightmare leveling bad. Oh, because you've been doing oh, whoever wanted to come earlier, I can finally invite you. I'll get you in for a bit. Well, he does whatever. Oh, sorry, I don't remember who wanted to come in before, but just request yourself in if you're from the clan. If you guys want to play, you guys are all welcome to join. I should be able to carry most of it. He said Starlight, not Starlight Skies. Starlight. What's Starlight? Not Starlight Skies. Starlight? Oh, it's like Tassets. Is that the Tassets? Are those the pants? Where the heck is the... Oh, I think it popped up over here. Okay. Glyph leveling, man. It takes so long. Yeah, this Fortify one seems kind of good. Yeah, Morning, you can come in right now. Someone went AFK, wanted to go get food, so you're welcome to join. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Sticky. Well, here's the thing. I don't know what kind of content you're doing, but you would still have to take a large amount of damage, right? So that means you're playing a rogue, right? Rogue actually benefits off of dexterity, and dexterity will give you inherent dodge. Inherently, there's also another defense modifier on the tree that like 90% people get. It's when you activate a skill, you get like 4% dodge. So you get 12%, your base, you'll end up with about anywhere from 15 to 30% dodge, right? Oh, for PvP. Oh, we just filled up. Dang, you were a couple seconds off. So remember I said if anyone wants to join, just request yourself. Someone else requests it. Yeah, if a spot fills up, you guys are always welcome to join. But yeah, if you're doing PvP, if you're wondering, is Ring of the Starless, that actually might not be that bad. But if you're having resource problems, Tabalt's is already good enough, is it not? How is he running all those ball lightning orbs? You can only get 3. Oh, so Jesse, if you watch my YouTube video, it explains how to get infinite mana with any build, but ideally you have some sort of thing to give you a chance to restore on primary resource. I don't know if it's been 15 minutes, but to show you guys the keyboard, just full rotation. If you watch this on TikTok, you can click on the thing if you want to learn more about it on the bottom left. It's like a little yellow shopping cart. Hop in TikTok stream while I walk to the food cart. Ah, what you getting at the food cart, user 123? You're so mad you messed up somehow on my ball lightning. Well, like there's the video guide. So as long as you copy it exactly, you'll get the same results. So if you're having mana problems, which is what 90% of the people have the problem with, make sure you have the Paragon nodes to get the extra mana. You also want to make sure that you also get the Chain Lightning Restoration. That one's really good. The thing will hopefully die. It's okay if it doesn't, though. It's not part of the objective. So I feel like Bone Spear would just one-shot all those things, you know? And we are in a 4-man group. But I'm pretty sure Bone Spear it hits for like 1 mil anyways. That guy had places to be. He just like just ran straight past me. All these guys have places to be. just like so broken today. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's because he was ahead and he was just deleting them all. You know, he's walking past where the AI was supposed to go. Like another 100 added damage. That's bad. Can I start using my sword build at level 93 or should you wait? You can use it as soon as you have the aspect called gravitational. You can start like getting ready for it. You won't get infinite like mana really good until like 100 because you really need to push for all of the like extra mana and the chain lightning one, or you could sacrifice a lot of damage. But I'd recommend if you want like the insane like infinite mana, you'll have to be 100, man. You need to push every single Paragon point to make it work that good. Oh, you're getting some Middle Eastern food. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Right, what do we got? Heathens, Tormented, Bulwark. Yes. Bulwark, good. Almost. You don't like what they did in Modern Warfare 3? Well, hello, Jin. Well, we're not on Modern Warfare 3, so you'll be good here. Well, what don't you like about the game? I've seen some glitches where like people just infinitely die again and again. Also, I don't remember when's the last time we flipped over in the back so you guys can see the keyboard. But do it to make TikTok happy. What was the buff? Oh, to Hell Tides? Oh, so to answer what Alex was talking about, the buff is you get basically double steel. And whenever you open up the regular chest, you also get one living steel, apparently. So that's pretty good. So you can open up the 75 chest and not have to worry about, well, it's not worth opening up the rest of the keys, right? I mean, the rest of the chest. Oh, this would have been so much faster. I feel like I can push for like a much better time on Bulwark. So you get it on the very first one. It's like such a huge difference. That's crazy. So it is random completely. I just never opened the first one. For me, it was like consistently like on the last. I thought the game was programmed to make it so. It's like the last one that you get has the thing. You want to use Temerity to get the barrier when you the extra barrier damage aspect. Oh, okay, I got you, Sticky. I mean, you could do that if you have room. But I'm pretty sure Andariel's will give you extra barrier too as well with Temerity. But I don't think Starless works with barrier because I think it has to be specifically life. But you can try it and let me know how it goes. But I'm pretty sure that if you recover barrier, it doesn't count as HP, even though Temerity says something about like your overheal gives you barrier. So I don't know, maybe it'll count. Have you tried it? See if it registers? I couldn't really test PvP this season because every time I go there was no one there. I tried a couple times on my ball lightning sorceress, but there was actually zero. There's 0 players. It wasn't even like, oh, there's only 1 player. No, it was like actually 0. So hopefully one of the seasons will add like really good PvP support. That's what I'm hoping for.
Zug zug.
Alright, what do we get? Ooh, perfect cooldown reduction, but the rest of the stats are... It's got damage reduction while injured pretty high. But the other stats is slow duration and strength. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone could use it. If there was an actual good stat like, I don't know, movement speed, that would be several hundred million easily. Daunted. Alright, next map. What else do we got? And then I'm gonna pop another sigil. Flooded? Oh, I don't have access on this character. I'm lucky. Tormented? Alright, Conclave. Because we're in Conclave. So if you open up any chest, I believe so, Paul, you get one. I'll go for the official patch notes. I didn't actually go check it out today. I was actually like so busy playing Overwatch, and I kind of regret playing Overwatch because I did not have a good time. Alright, so this is updated. Oh, today's what the... Oh wait, did they... Huh. They didn't even put out the update on the patch notes? Is it on like Twitter or something? I think Adam Fletcher. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it's prepping a hotfix for the Living Steel. Okay, the hotfix. Oh. So I'm not sure if that update is live. Can anyone confirm it was a hotfix? Oh, is it in like the notes over there? I'll go check after this since I want to benefit off of this nice little conduit. 96. That's actually quite fast, like an hour. About an hour per level towards like the last 5 levels, or last 10 levels, about an hour each, I guess. We're going pretty fast. Got the key. Here. And I think the next one is that eliminate all enemies. It can drop 10 steel. Oh, so it's already out? It's live? Oh, thanks for letting me know, Shaq. 10 steel randomly. You know, before it could drop 5, but I heard it got buffed too. I think I would watch Rax's video on that. But that's pretty cool. Half a mil, that's not too bad for damage. Definitely want to eventually swap off the X-Ball ring. It's not bad, but like, I want to be able to like be like, okay, I kill it instantly versus, oh, I hit the target, okay, it'll pop in like 3 seconds. I think that's going to be our next like investment. More damage, the more 4 or 5 we have. Let's get that one up. But which game destroying memes did you say you liked? What's the website to buy and sell gear? Oh, Diablo.trade. Yeah, you'll have to... I think you have to use Discord. Like, it makes it so much easier if you have Discord. But now, I'm pretty sure, because the... I don't know if they've added, like, another sound or something. Oh, did we not accept that one? A better map? Let's remember. If any of you guys got better maps, feel free to pop them. Alright. Almost there. After this, just 3 more levels. So we're going to get there today. Oh, MW3. Okay, got you. You like the new one? It had like really mixed reviews on a lot of sites. A lot of them were like nears like 3s and 4s. So apparently the campaign was like recycled content. The necromancer can't open up doors when it's in like the blood thing. The refinement. But maybe we make it more a one button build. Correct. And everyone leaves, let me know. Okay, sounds good, chat. Sounds good. One-shotted. I really want to see what this build can do at like full power, because I already feel like it's really good. I was actually doing, when I was level 90, I was doing level 97. And it was like relatively smooth. I didn't even know I opened a 97. I'm like, wow, things are hitting for like a lot of damage all of a sudden. I was thinking I messed up my build somehow when I swapped something. And then I was like, oh, okay, it's a lot higher level. Alright, it's been 15 minutes. I have to flip over the keyboard. There you guys. You can see the keyboard on TikTok. There we go. Alright, so now let's go. Continue. Then maybe I'll just actually do the full, like, sacrifice all the minions build, but then I feel like I'm not even playing necromancer. It's just like a bad penetrating shot build. And it's not bad because the necromancer doesn't do good damage. It actually does more damage than the rogue with penetrating shot, but the penetrating shot rogue can have all these things bounce all over the place, and you get so much more damage because of that. Consuming a corpse, there's a chance to spawn a blood orb. Maybe we could also swap out the gloves too. I really like the gloves that we have though. Because what do the gloves do? So we lose out on legendary power. Okay, the corpse attack speed is worthless. It's just that instead of the corpse detonating immediately, it summons a skeleton that runs and then does 38x damage. And we have so much to corpse explosion. Look at our corpse explosion, guys. You want to see the damage on it? Our corpse explosion damage. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. Our corpse explosion is at 22. It's a level 22 corpse explosion. It was actually 23. I'd swapped my ringless sacrilegious soul. I had a +3 one. But this one has a 1/1/1, which is way more important. The reason why that one's much better is because every 1 second we get corpse explosion. That's basically our damage, so actually it's still more damage. because comparing a 1 to a 1.8, it's like what, 75% like more active, something like that, versus losing 5% of like actual damage. Still way worth it. I think it's so funny how the minions just are walking backwards. Like, I got places to be, man. I can't even fight you. Look at it. Just don't mind me. Alright, these guys actually want some heat. Okay, my bad. I'm kind of far away. A slow necromancer. Another one. What do we have? Inferno's a good one. Blood-soaked has a really bad start. Inferno's a good one. Oh, we hit 97, so 3 more levels to go. Let's go. You getting your first build ever, level 100 very soon. Level 98. Oh, nice, Dev. What class you playing? Alright, let's go travel with Inferno. While we're traveling, I take a quick break for a piss. I'll be right back. Spot open up party. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, that's actually TP to town. And so sometimes if you're too far away from your teammates, it's better just to TP back to town and then go into one of their portals and you'll be like right next to them. It's way faster than like doing all that walking while walking. I'm gonna go flip this upside down so they're happy. Alright, so you guys can see the keyboard from the back and the front. We are full, mate. I wonder what happens if we accept. I think it just says like party's full or something. That's why I guess who knows. So we just have to turn this in. So the thing that I was gonna get instead of whatever we have for the Infinimus because, well, it's not like a bad thing. I personally just prefer, like, just maybe running Bone Spear and just Corpse Explosion, then we drop all the minions. The minions kind of help out for the bosses, because, like, you can't really generate corpses super easy. But then again, I didn't know the lucky hit was so high, because, like, look at this. It's, what, 24% chance. So a 24 on a 51% chance. I don't think there's any beating this. Like, this thing is just going to be so much more OP. Okay, where's the other thing we're getting? Sacrificial. It's like the one where we get more damaged while we are healthy or something. Undaunted. Yes, this one. Couple Duriel runs? Sure, I'm down. I'm down if you guys want to do Duriel runs. The thing is, like, all I need is Grandfather. So if we were doing like 2 or 3, it's fine. It's Xbox problems. You tried that and it put you in the beginning of the dungeon because y'all leave. Oh, I love that sound, man. Appreciate the follow. 31. It looks like I know a little bit about the game. Oh, yes, I can answer pretty much any question that you have with the game, except for maybe like some druid questions. That might be like my one exception. You have 150 runs still? Dang, are you saving them for anything destroying? Like, I want to do Duriel runs once in a while, but like doing them for like hours, like back to back, and if you don't get anything, it feels bad. Unless like I really needed like 5 different Uber uniques, then I'd be like, okay, well maybe I can get it. But like, if you only need like one specific one, I don't know. I feel like the drop chances are just like, they are low for, you know, very good reasons to make them feel super rare. But I think it'd be a cooler thing if you could disenchant and get like a unique shard, and you convert 100 unique shards for whatever you want. That way, every single time you're doing one, let's do 3. That's sure. Let's do 3 for funsies. I'm down. I actually need to get up another offhand, anyways. Do we have another good one? Resource gen. Ooh, we just roll that minion life off, then we have a pretty decent one. What does this one have? Oh, it's resource gen. That's a low one. I don't think we'd ever use this. It would just be another secondary. We're missing crit and stats. I don't think this one's that great. It is a 925, but I don't think it's that great. What else do we have here? Oh, Bone Spears. Oh, we are full mates. I'm sorry. Bone Spear. Do I have a couple of the perfect Bone Spears? Oh, this is not even perfect. Bloodiness. Let's sort them so we see the same ones. Basics. That's perfect. Such a random number. Bloodness. Okay, I think I need that one. I don't think that one's actually worth it. Stats? It's not even perfect. Oh my bad, I can go faster. Do I have the build up? For this one, I do not currently. I'm not even max level yet. I would like to finish the season with the Shaco. Ah, I gotcha. That might be one of like the easier ones to get, but it's still like not easy. The reason why I say it's easier because like getting any of the rings seem to be like more rare. Okay, we all here? What do I have? I got eggs. Okay. Let's go. When will it come up? I'll have this one up in a couple days. I mean, I'll probably get to level 100 today. Gotta level up the glyphs, although I don't think I need to level up the glyphs for a gameplay. see what are we getting. Let's lead him in there. Touchstone. Got an amulet. It's got a 5 crit, 84. Oh, it's pretty high resource gen. I don't think we can get. Is this an amulet? Two bolts. We got a good roll one. Nice. I wish on Duriel, one thing that would be cool, like, you know how it rolls item power 925. Now, maybe it doesn't have to be Duriel, but it could have been another boss where all the rolls on the item would be perfect. Like, it drops one item with, let's say, perfect rolls. I think that'd be a cool thing. I'm gonna pop a potion before I forget. Let's do that. And wife just Monolith with the ball lightning because I watched videos. Nice job, question mark. Yeah, ball lightning is pretty dang powerful this season. Offer the grandfather. I know, man. It's one of those drops where it'll give me a miracle. But after we get that, that's like the last thing that I actually want. Cause I've only done like 300 runs. The guy that actually has all the Uber uniques, he said it took him 800 runs to get all of them. Look at the best of this. Oh, you got a pretty high rolls overall. You got perfect damage reduction from close. Look at this. Perfect damage reduction from close. Pretty good damage. The potion, no one cares about that. Alright, the maximum resource is near perfect, which it's fine. Unless you're playing the rogue build. The rogue build, I would say you want that to be perfect versus anything. You could trade via grandfather for the Shaco. Oh, that'd be a good trade. That would be a good trade. I wish they let us trade all the items in the entire game. Just like 100% open free trade. Oh yes, Alex. You can go to any platform. I don't stream on Facebook or Instagram though. Those are the two I don't use. Oh, actually, I don't use Kick either. So YouTube, Twitch, TikTok are my mains. Do any of you guys think Facebook gaming is gonna make it? Like, I know some people, like, they got paid, and they used to stream on, like, Twitch, and now they stream on Facebook exclusively. I don't know how they're doing, though. Like, I don't know why, I just, like, I see Kick as being, like, legit. Kick, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, I think those are all seen as, like, pretty legit. But, I don't know, I just think Facebook is memes. for gaming streams. If they're streaming, like, Farmville games for, like, you know, for, you know, maybe the elderly or something. Maybe I could understand that. Maybe. Gloves, boots. I think gloves and boots we can still get an upgrade. Blood lance. Restore resource. A light. What do we get here? Oh, she had boots with that. Buffalo Jack 909. How you doing? In the Middle East, it's only Facebook? Oh. So in the Middle East, it's like Twitch and TikTok blocked? So I know people do use like VPNs. Congrats, Paul. You hit 100 for the first time. How's it feel? What's your next goal in the game after you get 100? Because once I got my first 100, I actually just was like, okay, I'm going to get another character to 100. Because there isn't honestly anything to do. I wish there was like something to specifically do once you hit 100. Like there's some new something to do, but there really isn't yet. Now there is going to be a new update in December, and we're almost there, guys. In December, we're getting a new update, and the new update's going to add some more endgame content. Got a good guide for level 93 Hoda build. It's feeling sluggish. Why is it feeling sluggish, Rice? But I can point you in the right direction. I have a level 100 barb, but it was from season 0. So I got you on that. Another fellow Diablo partner, Rob, he's a really good player. I would recommend checking out any of his builds on d4builds.gg is the website. Unfortunately, I can't link it, but if you want to do Hoda, Deathblow, those are the two popular builds I'd say this season because you can one-shot the bosses and killing people in one hit. feels good. For sure. How much armor do I have on this thing? It's weird how much attack power the necromancer like gets. Like actually insane. These don't even affect our attack, huh? I bet you with our attack power I can go up like way higher. Oh, it's the ring. Is that another X falls? And what do we have here that we can use? The chest piece. Probably not the shield, because if I was to use the shield, I'm pretty sure I'd want this, right? What does this actually give you? It gives you restore, attack speed, life, essence. Any enemy outside has a chance to spawn an additional bone storm at the location. Ah. Each of your active target increased by 25%. Oh, 75%. Oh, so 75%. And then you have 4 bone storms. That's very interesting. I never thought about that. X/Twitter streaming on top. Oh, you think so? I think people really like Elon. So maybe that one could be a contender, actually. It's possible. Alright, let's do one more. I want to try to get to 100 tonight. If we sit here, like, I think it took like 5 hours to make like maybe 1 level. Back to the keyboard. Because everyone wants to see it. Ooh, it's all its gloriness. For TikTok to be happy. D4, yeah, d4builds.gg. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome website. Not sponsored by them. I work with Mobilytics. Mobilytics doesn't have a similar layout that I'm aware of. I don't like a lot of Diablo streamers, myself included. We get paid to make build guides, and some of us have deals on different websites. It's good though. I think it's good that like there's multiple build websites that exist. Otherwise, if there's no competition, then less innovation, you know? You beat Uber Lilith, but you're still feeling squishy. Ah. Your current goal is to beat Uber Lilith. Ah. So Paul, Uber Lilith is actually a fight where there's a lot of mechanics where you're gonna die in one hit. What build are you playing, Paul? Because you're playing Sorceress or Necromancer. When she does her blood waves, you just activate like whatever ability gives you invulnerability, and you'll be a-okay. And eventually you'll get her down. It might take a couple like practice runs. You beat Uber Lilith with your barb at 84. It was like a Hoda barb. You can hit Lilith for so much damage that like you don't even have to play her correctly. Which I think is an absolutely wrong idea. The correct thing is to make it so you have the moves either more telegraphed so you can see. What if I get another Shaco, man? That's the God Slayer. Alright. Chest of armor, chest of armor. Let's see what we got. Gloom passive. Okay, so let's go continue. Alright, so we got Whisper, Blood-Soaked Craig, Whispering. Oh, sure, he's probably the best. Okay, well, GG back to COD. Alright, GG's. GG's, I appreciate the Duriel runs. Good luck in COD. Get that jug. Hitting hard enough? Yeah, exactly. Is X-Falls good for ball lightning? Absolutely not, box work. You don't do any damage over time. Oh, whoever wants to come, feel free to invite yourself. Because I know that there's, like, I think 2 people that wanted to come. So whoever invites it first. Oh, there we go. We got Belfry. Nice. This is a good map. Yeah, if you want to come, you guys welcome to. There we go. Now we are full again. Cheers, man. Ah, nice, Rice. What site? Sorry. Oh, d4builds.gg. Oh, never mind. I think question mark answered it. Yeah, it's d4builds.gg, not the d4.gg. But yeah. So look up any build by Rob is pretty good. I'd say. Except for the Bone Spear one. The reason why is he didn't update that one. That one's he didn't update it. Because I was looking at it and he was like rolling with like plus damage. Which you don't want plus damage on your chest piece. You want like a bunch of defensive stats. How's this? It's amazing, Kaylin. It is so good. I'm having a blast. Okay, I'm gonna be swapping up a build eventually. Big sucks for the X-Balls, that's great. Oh. X-Balls is good for poison route? Yeah, you can use it in there. It's okay. I mean, honestly, have you seen my one-shot build, box work? So, if you haven't seen my one-shot rogue, because the way X-Falls is good is it's against bosses. You can melt them, but what's even cooler is to one-shot the boss. So you can do either way. I would recommend trying the one-shot build because it's 1000% getting nerfed. There's no way it survives a season. I would be very, very, very surprised if they don't nerf that. Because you can literally one-shot Uber Lilith, which is a one-shot rogue. Yep. I linked it in the chat for you. But if anyone's watching on YouTube, I'll give you guys the builds as well. Because on Twitch it doesn't have it. But yeah. You can one-shot Uber Lilith. No clickbait. You can pick any core skill that you want to. So if you have like a favorite skill that you enjoy. Is there a target farming for certain barb? You're having too much fun with it. Oh yeah. So I'll pop it up on the screen. While I'm waiting for that thing to load, I'll show you guys the back of the keyboard again. Okay, there we go. Let me start up the next dungeon and then I'll show you like exactly. We don't have flooded activated yet. So we do ossuary. So yeah, this I'll also link in the chat for anyone that wants it. If you're watching this on TikTok, sorry, I can't link it. But what I can tell you is if you click on that shopping cart in the bottom left, you can get another link, Kappa. Alright, so anyways, this website over here is going to tell you which boss drops what. So if you're playing Barbarian, I'm not sure what unique in particular that you need. The good one actually comes from Duriel though. So the good Barbarian helm is the Tusk helm. Shaco is really good too, but that's like a super rare one. So you can get the Tusk helm. That's I feel like the only good one. Who in the chat plays Barb? What are the good uniques for Barb? I guess you can get the Red Ring of Fuhrer. That one's good. That one's from Varshawn. But other than that, I don't really feel like there's that many good Barbarian ones. Oh, did we not open up the map? This one have a better one? Oh. While we're doing that, I'm going to check out the shop because I'm kind of curious. The grandfather. Yeah, but to tell someone like, oh, you know, go farm a grandfather, I'd say it's kind of unrealistic.
Very good.
It's free?
A powerful
Yo, guys, check this out. This is free. The Azerhand Skull Crusher. So, I don't know. It just said free. I'll confirm the purchase. I don't know why this is free, but it is indeed free. So, check out the item shop, guys. See if you guys got this item for free. I have no idea how we got it. Yeah, I just opened up the shop and it was like, hey, it's free. No idea how. Okay, let's see what necromancer skins. That one's okay. I haven't checked out the skin shop in a long time. That one's kind of cool. I like the shoulders on that one a lot. This is one of the first skins that came out in the game. It's not bad though. Is this a new? Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's definitely a new skin. This one's old. I remember because I liked it from the front, but I didn't really like it from the back. go next? You got that last night? Ah, how did you guys get it? Doombringer? Doombringer is pretty good for defensive stats, but that's another uber unique. I'm not gonna recommend people to be like, oh yeah, you know what uniques are good on Barb? Oh, just get a Shaco grandfather, like, you know, Doombringer. Like, it's very unrealistic. Can we survive this? Okay, cool. Kind of curious to test out how tanky your build is. I'd say it's pretty tanky. No damage, and look, it's back up again. Dude, sometimes I play this build and it just feels like so OP. It's like I just don't take damage, you know? Nice. Oh, there's a boss right here. He drops the key. Let's go, we can survive it. I hate the little like lightning things. I always just try to use my ability to not have to do it. So on the sorceress, you can also avoid it. On the rogue, there is, I think, an invincibility frame on shadow step, because I've done it before, where if you time it perfectly, and it's super hard to do, but I've done it before, where if you teleport to an enemy while that thing's coming down, maybe it's an actual projectile, I don't know. But I know that you can, like, avoid getting hit by it as the rogue. But it might be like a really hard timing thing. You can dodge it with an evade. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So I could just do this and I avoid it? That's awesome to know. For speedruns. How your rogue one-shot with twisting blades. Mine doesn't. So if you watch my video, Rahi, on YouTube, for the build guide, you can see I can one-shot with any skill. You pick the skill that you like. Now, if you're not one-shotting, make sure you copy it exactly. Okay, you need the Tobalds, you need the combo points, you need to make sure you have 22 or however many combo points. Would I prefer an extra 48 extra Paragon points every season or a Shaco every season? Well, 48 points versus the 20% like flat, like base damage. I think you get more value out of Shaco. Now, if it was like 100, then I think twice. Because what 48 points would allow you to do is you'd be able to branch out at least into one extra Paragon board, take a bunch of extra added damage, or you can get like a 10x multiplier, but yeah. You'd have to look at like maybe 100. At that point, maybe things could shift over. Like, Shaco is like insanely good. Well, Arya, how you doing? But hello again, wow. Well, did you get into the ZZZ beta, or anyone in my chat get into the ZZZ beta? If you guys don't know what that game is, it's made by the same people that did Genshin Impact. It's a new game coming out, and like they had beta signups a while ago. And I want to play it. It's another like RPG game. But I think you probably have to collect the heroes, which is like kind of a downside. Like, as in, like, if there's a character that you want, well, you're just not gonna get it. Unless you pay money or get really lucky, or make 1,000 accounts, which is totally against the terms of service of any of those games. But yes, oh, it's so close. One more level on that one. And then we can actually start maybe making progress towards that next Paragon board, actually.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, almost ripped here. And could finish that Paragon board. Okay. So we should have like maybe one more board from this. Alright, so what I wanted was bone graft. And most of the stuff's pretty good on this Paragon board. It's just, unfortunately, this and this are so far away, so we're gonna have to remove a bunch of points somewhere. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about the same. Okay. Oh, this is shadow damage? Should I just drop this whole board? Oh, yeah, we should just drop this whole board. I'm not even really going to be benefiting off of the shadow damage. Yeah. We should drop the whole board. Or just remove this. Oh, wow, that's a lot of... Okay. What was the one called that we wanted? Of course, so much of these require willpower. Oh, it's so close to leveling up, so we'll get that one. What do we have right now? 5, so we'll get... it doesn't really matter. It just counted as 5 on that one as well, so it'd be basically 10... Oh, the last one's so far away. So we'll get these 2, and then we'll eventually get this one in a couple Paragons. Okay. Alright, Old Stone's flooded, Sanguine Ossuary. We just did Ossuary. I like to kind of mix it up. Because doing the same one again can be kind of annoying. Next one. Oh. I love necromancer because the minions will distract while you get to go. You stop playing shortly after season 1 launch with a whirlwind bar. Are they viable anymore? To answer your question, Patrick, over on TikTok, whirlwind barb is probably the weakest one because with Hoda barb you can like one-shot most of the things in the game. But you can still play. It's not like any build is really bad this season. You can legitimately play like anything, except for like an overflowing cameo sorceress. That is like a thing that got buffed, but it is still absolutely terrible. I genuinely feel some of the abilities are under-tested in the build. If tested at all. Because like, there's no way you play overflowing cameo. It's like impossible to play that build. So what that build is there's a special Lightning Nova skill. And it cannot be acquired. Like, you can't just get Lightning Nova. Unless you're playing, like, Diablo 2. Then it's just called Nova. But they added it in the game if you get a special amulet. And unfortunately, even with the special amulet, it sucks. You get, like, 50, like, X multiplicative damage per 50 intelligence. And I scaled it to have a bunch of intelligence still. At 1,000 intelligence, this build still sucks. Realistically, getting to like 1,300 requires a hefty investment, and it wouldn't even matter. It hits for basically 500,000, which is like not that strong. You're back. Welcome back, Black Sparrow. How was work, mate? Is it possible one-shot Dory with Twisting Blade or only rapid fire? You know, I haven't really tested out. You definitely need the aspect, Rahi. Like, you have the aspect on, right? The one where it makes the blades spin around. Like, you have to have that if you're going to try. And you also need to make sure you have your combo points invested. But I'm sure you can one-shot anything. But rapid fire will give you the best results if you're looking to have the highest damage. If you can't one-shot them with Twisting Blades, maybe check your damage. Or I think I have you added, Rahi. I can look at your gear and tell you if something's wrong with the build. You need to get that knowledge. Physical labor. I had like a warehouse job once. Oh, I have the key. Isn't it like up here? Well, Platypod, you playing this season with your necro still, or did you swap it up? I just started my necro the other day. What warehouse did I work at? I worked at like some computer electronics store. They were doing some bootleg stuff, to be honest. So it was a shipping like facility, and it was like they would import parts. In like, what I mean by parts of is like any sort of computer parts. But what the guy would have us do is we would like erase serial numbers off of like some products and repackage them. So think of it kind of like drop shipping, but without the drop shipping part. It was like they would order parts from one company, and then we didn't even slap our logo on. We would just erase the serial number so they wouldn't be. They couldn't find the other person's brand, if that makes sense. So yeah, just drop shipping in a sense. If I wanted a tanky power horse, tornado wolf, or the ice shard sort. Tanky power horse. Well, if the things are frozen, I'd probably suggest druid. If you want to play sorceress, you're probably going to look at playing the ball lightning, which is not really the tankiest. Yeah, the tornado werewolf is still really good. And druid in general is just like a really like strong class overall. This guy is just not dying. Oh, I'm not extending here. For heavy hitting and fast killing but good survivability. Well, the Ice Shard Sorceress doesn't really hit that hard. Like, for bosses, you'll notice a huge difference. If you play Ball Lightning, though, like what Sparky's playing, you just like, you activate it a couple times and you just walk. So that will hit really hard, but you asked about Ice and the Werewolf. And then for TikTok, I'm going to flip up the back of the keyboard so you guys can see the back, so they're satisfied. What AFK minion build did I play? Do I have a build on it? So, it's basically using the minions as corpses. So we're kind of playing the same build. I'm not going full AFK right now, though. Obviously, that objective can be completed. I mean, I could sit here and will the things die? Yeah. But is it slower? Yeah. But on that like objective, I'm guessing you came from TikTok. You're talking about where I literally went AFK and we complete the quest. The one where you get to stand on it, no matter how fast you kill the enemies, you still have to stand on that thing to complete it. So some objectives, if you actually participate, you'll be faster.
Someone is a little sussy butt.
Okay, we got that one upgraded. Oh, boy, necros. Upgrade sacrificial. We have so many things to upgrade. You missed the wizard, but you could play the sorceress. It's like the same thing. It's just called something different. So if you like the wizard from D3, the sorceress from D4 will be your class. Try that one out. Oh man, we got so many extra legendaries here. Let's go salvage.
There's that.
Alright, what do we got? Essence cost reduction? Nope. Minions get some damage reduction. Oh, it's a 925. That's very, very rare to get, unless you're doing Duriel. Oh, it was from Duriel. That's a perfect Edge Masters. Wish I could give away some of like these aspects and like things. You can make the game actually much better, because then you could just literally pay for gold for perfect aspects. Alright, how close are we at? Only basically 2 levels to go. Grin, Whispering Vault, Torment. I'm not doing that map. Should do Flooded Depths just so we have it unlocked. Crusaders, not that bad. We also have Tormented Ruins next. Tormented Ruins. So I'm gonna actually salvage all these sigils. But hello Hercules, indeed. Now let's go salvage. So what we're gonna do, I'll show you guys a cool trick. If you have only one sigil you want to keep, the faster way to do it is throw the one you want to keep on the ground.
Now that is a big mushroom.
Salvage all those and continue. I need the keyboard back so you guys can actually see it. You can see it on the side. There we go. Alright. The Lotus Days, I still have it. I want to get an i8 though. I actually really like the BMW i8. Anyone in my chat like cars? If so, what do you think of the BMW i8? I actually like it because I like the way it looks. It's actually not that pricey either. But I really like it because I kind of want to try out an electric car. But I probably should stop buying cars. I don't need like 3 cars. But some cars they can appreciate in value. It has a bunch of quality life. It depends what year you get. So if you get the 2014 one, 2014 one apparently has some issues. Like muscle cars, you never tried electric. Gotcha. I just like how the doors open. I think the way the doors open, and it like looks pretty futuristic still. This is why I hate X-Falls. You see how like I do 0 damage, and then all of a sudden sometimes it'll just pop. Like no damage, and then boom. For 500, was that 500k? Or maybe it was the ball lightning sorceress that did all the work. You're waiting until they add paladin. Alright, well, maybe in 2025, 2026 is what you're looking at me. Because we're not getting a new character till the end of next year. So that means at earliest, maybe 2025, we get the 2nd expansion. So you might be there for a while, Hercules. You're right, ball lightning is a close second. Ball lightning is just by far a long shot. Like the best like ability in the game. Maybe I'll focus more on Bone Spear, because like the lucky hit chance on Bone Spear is like absolutely insane. It really is crazy good. I'm surprised that the spinning Bone Storm on the shield is like the lucky hit chance is 50-something%. Like that is crazy good, man. D2 will keep you warm. Oh, okay, I got you. Did you ever play any of the D2R mods? I didn't even know that there was mods for D2R, and now I'm kind of excited to play them, but I want to finish my necromancer first. So if I don't, then the problem with Diablo 2 is if I hop on, I'm like, I'll play D2 for an hour, dude. It's never an hour. It's always like go 16 hours straight, don't even sleep the next day, just keep on playing D2. And then, after I complete everything, my character becomes good, and then I'm like, okay, stop playing D2. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I tried to get him into Overwatch, but I don't even play Overwatch anymore. I think he was trying to get me into Splatoon, and I couldn't get into that game. I just play different games now. Do you think they will nerf bot lining? Probably. So one of the things that got shown off from the Blizzard headquarters is they want to shift the meta. That is actually one of the key designs in Diablo 4. So what that means is, more than likely, Frozen Orb will be good. Frozen Orb has not been good one time in the game. They've buffed it like 3 different times too, and it's still not considered good. Coalesced Blood. Consume blood orbs. 50% of the damage. I wonder if that's good. It's like an auto lancer. I don't even know if you can play like that, but ooh, what was that? I saw +3 to something. Corpse explosion armor. Nah, I don't really care about all stats. All right, let's level up. What are we leveling up? Sacrificial now. Well, this is just physical damage. I'm pretty sure this counts as physical damage anyways. So like that 10x is just free 10x. This one is when we have no minions. No, this one is higher level. It's like basically the same. And if I'm only doing bone damage anyways, I'd rather get that one. That way I can have like some sort of hybrid. I don't even know if I'm going to ever go pure minions. I'm going to need to get Ring of Mendelin first, which is maybe a hard thing to drop. Overwatch went downhill. Well, they just added a new update today for Roadhog. The game seems, I would say, pretty healthy in its player base. I was getting queue times pretty fast today. But it is just because today there was a new update. But I wish they released more heroes on a more frequent basis. Also, that game can be very, very, very frustrating to play sometimes. And it's not even like the game's fault. It's just like you have one player that's like not doing, like today we had a guy that was in top 500 and he was playing Lucio and he just kept on dying again and again and again and again. And like everyone was like, dude, what the heck? It's just one of those games. Like they're like, hey, swap. And he had like next to no heals because he was just like dying again and again. I don't know. He might have been like win trading. I don't know. He was struggling to get up the walls, Lucio. I don't know. It could have been a boosted account. It felt like the guy was lost. But sometimes people have their games, you know. But usually, like, if I'm doing really bad and someone's like, can you swap? I'll be like, yeah, I ain't doing anything. I'll swap. Do what the team needs. It's a good roll. It just isn't a great unique yet. Tess isn't done it. This guy sucks. Wait, that's not even a good roll. That's terrible. Like, I have a perfectly rolled one on, like, multiple stats, and I still think the item is just terrible. Like, you can't even get resistances in this game. On your, like, defensive stats, like, in your armor. That's all stats. That's the only item I think that lets you do it in the entire game. Your jewelry is an exception, because it can have it. Thorns good yet? You know, Platypi, Thorns was actually always good. The problem with it is that now the game has gotten so easy that you can play any build, and Thorns is just going to be always slower, right? Because you have your whole build is waiting for them to attack you. If you want to play Thorns, Platypi, you can kind of still cheat. So if you play Rogue, you can get an item called Sky Hunter. And what Sky Hunter does is the first time that an enemy takes damage from you, it's always a crit. So, Thorns in the game it's got pretty good base damage, but Thorns is not supposed to crit. Now, if you combine it with the Sky Hunter unique item, what happens is your Thorns just hit for like stupid amounts of damage. Like, it's not supposed to do this amount of damage. And you one-shot mostly everything in the game with Thorns. Which is pretty awesome. But you have to be playing Rogue, and you also need Razor Plate for the Rogue, which is like near impossible to drop. So that usually means rolling a character that can maybe benefit off of Thorns. The two characters that can benefit off of Thorns are Necromancer and Barbarian. I just remember on my Rogue, like that item just would not drop. But now you can like technically do the target farm, so maybe you can have some good chance. It's just there's no way to scale thorns for you to get like good damage off of your attacks, like based off thorns. Like Diablo 3, because thorns did nothing for so long, they added it so your gems. And there's also something called Boyarski's Chip. It's a legendary gem that actually allowed thorns to do like okay-ish damage. There's also like some sort of unique axe that like adds your thorns' damage. Wait, if my game got fixed and I could play with you, what can we do for your rogue? Because it's not seasonal? Oh. Well, if you're playing on non-season and I play on season, we cannot play with each other. There used to be a glitch where like that could work, but it does not work anymore. Something. Oh, we're good. Got a backlog. Alright, Hercules. I got something spicy coming very soon for that. I had my editor actually edit it. I usually have him edit like my Diablo videos instead of Yu-Gi-Oh content. Diablo's been pretty spicy this season. I'm really enjoying it. Let's see what else we got. Minions get damage reduction. Alright. Actually, we should just open up the next one here. That's some quick swap. Inferno. Alright, we're 98. 2 more levels. What time is it? It's already midnight. Woo! Can I play with my non-seasonal to help you with Duriel? I don't have any Duriel mats on non-season, mate. Wait, why are we calling it night, Black Sparrow? No, I can use hairstyle. No new hairstyle, I actually just put stuff in it. Thank you, I appreciate it. At first I was like, are we doing Duriel runs right now? But it's just because this area is like the exact same as the start. The new Duriel area is just Inferno, but it's like cut in half. For what? Small area. I forgot we've actually already streamed today. I was like, why am I kind of tired? Because we woke up early. I went to like a meeting for TikTok. TikTok actually has meetings and they tell you some secrets. How to improve your content, which I think is awesome. YouTube also has it. And then we also played the new Overwatch update with Roadhog, but he's not very good. I think they need to buff our boy Roadhog just a little bit more. Make a new seasonal. And wait until the season ends and we can move to non-seasonal stash. You could do that, but why would you want to play on non-seasonal? Like if there's a new season, you should want to play on the new season because the new season has the new stuff. Like you're missing out on so much. You're missing out on potentially 80% attack speed, which is like almost double your damage just alone with that. X-Ball is activated. I think sometimes it just takes a while to activate. That's why I want to swap the Bone Spear like here. pure bone speed. And we don't have to wait for the minions to be there. I just feel like if I'm playing necromancer, like I want the minions, you know? Makes the game a little bit more enjoyable. Maybe start working on making this build guide for this, because a lot of you guys wanted it. It's a pretty good build too, but I just think that bone spear is just probably going to be like. I need to get a ring of mending. And then I might want to try to go a pure minion build. Last season you craft one on rogue, it was so hard to manage. It's not possible to get a Doombringer on it. I don't think Doombringer's that rare. I've gotten 4 Doombringers, so I mean it's still gonna be rare regardless. Midnight, it's almost 3:30. Oh, you're on East Coast streaming? Oh, TikTok. See the keyboard from the back? Just trying to make TikTok happy because what's weird is it told me I got a violation for not like showing the product, but it's like it's keyboard. It's like it's on the screen, and I gotta show the product's back. So now you guys can see the back of the keyboard in case you want it. See the back of it. I guess like this could matter. Like some people like to put the thing up. Let me try to play with the thing up. See how it feels. Like angled. There's like 2 different angles. There's like a small and there's like a large one. Or a tiny one. See how that feels. But it like makes your wrist go like this. Like when you're typing, which is probably bad for it. Does Doombringer drop for Sork? Well, Sork can't even equip it, so if it were to drop for Sork, that'd be very bad. And as far as I'm aware of, no, it cannot drop. Not on sorceress. Someone was slain by the encounter. Level 1 potion too, let's go. This is X falls at work. It never got to tick. So how it works is over the course of time, it'll take damage, but it just takes too long. Sometimes. One probably wouldn't be big chunk damage. Alright. Corporeal, yes. So right now what we're looking for is a better amulet, and I think we could get probably some better gloves. Wonder if we even really need to run Howl. It's kind of a fun item though, for sure. But like losing out on all the crit chance. These gloves do nothing but the power, and the power is cool because it makes a skeleton that runs and charges and explodes, which is so much better. What do I have? The Army of the Dead. Oh, that's active. We do not. But what I do want is that, like, probably put that bone spear like power on one of the other things. Let's go savage or extract the aspects from a few things. Okay, so let's extract this one. Coral ruins, nice. Well, let's grab that one. Nice. What else we got? Banished Lord's Talisman. This is for the movement speed one. I was thinking that we could just be permanently unstoppable. I think that'd be kind of nice. No, we need this one for sure. This is literally for bow and spear. Is this our last one? Oh. That's our last aspect. Okay. What are we looking for? Death's reach. Something that we don't need. And check out what other necromancer thing we have here. Necromancer stuff. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, I already have one of these, so I don't need to. Blood lance. Okay. It's not even perfect. If it's not perfect, I try to get rid of it because I have way too many. Maybe that one we actually want. Blight? Lucky. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Although I'm kind of over Blight. I mean, it's a pretty good one though. Like, it's almost perfect attack speed. All we need to roll on this one is crit, and we'd be good. But I just don't really. I'm over the Blight. Another pull in enemies. Oh, that's actually not bad. Overpower. Oh. Even if I was doing an overpower build, it's not too bad. Actually, it's got resource gem. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? So the reason why we're not playing Overwatch is because we actually already played Overwatch today for several hours. So we got on Diablo. The hog reworks is I don't even know if I'm gonna drop my gameplay of it. I'm still thinking about it.
How can I help?
Still debating on it. The reason why is, like, I have good gameplay, but like I generally don't even think he's really that great. Gotta head to bed after this. Thanks for the runs. Oh, GG's. GG's, man. Let's see what's hopping off. So we have some open space. If any of you guys are like level 95-ish and you want to come in, come on it. We got some extra room. Just request yourself to join via the clan. Or just type in the chat. I see a little B. Oh no, he's really bad. I think he's really bad. Have you ever played Hog against Sigma? It is memes. Like today, we were struggling while I was playing Hog for like a long time. I swapped to Winston, absolutely face rolled the team. Swap back to Hog because I was like, okay, let's try defense Hog. Ah, no, I got absolutely rolled. And swap to Zarya and absolutely dominate. Like, the character's just bad, man. I don't know why they made him less tanky. So now Hog take a breather. You take 20% more damage. You heal for 150 less, so you get 3/4 of the healing that he had before. Granted, it's on like a little bar, and you can like prevent certain damage types, which some people may argue, oh, it's better. I don't really like it. I don't even think old Hog is better. I think the new Hog is definitely better with the trap, but it's like you made him not really a tank. He was already not really a tank to begin with because how he works is he gets kills. And now, he still has the same amount of lethality, if not a little bit more, but it's bad, man. We're running Nightmare Dungeon to party? Yes. We're running, we got two, or we have three people right now. Corpse Tendrils. I don't know if Corpse Tendrils actually is worth doing damage. GG's, mates. That's right. Should we run that or should we run lidless? Because I'm running. Okay, what do we get with this? We get thorns. Why does this thing have 4 implicits? Jesus. You get extra, what? 80% of your main hand weapon. That's pretty good. You get a bunch of thorns, which it counts as physical damage. You get no crit on it, which is bad. Attack speed doesn't really matter, but hitting the enemy makes another bone storm. So you can have 4 of these extra bone storms going out. Well, so it's a lucky hit when you have an active bone storm. So that means I have to have one going. And if I have this and I get less cooldown reduction, ideally I think we get cooldown reduction on this thing instead of int. So if we can hit cooldown reduction, this is a pretty good item overall. Let's see if we can reroll it. I got a couple rolls. What level are you, Platypod? You want to come in? Alright, you're 90. We're just gonna be slamming out nightmare dungeons, back to back to back. Just trying to hit that 100. All right, so let's go enchant this item. See if we can hit, because it's pretty decent. It's not what I consider perfect in every single slot, but oh, that was actually more int. Blood orb basic attack speed. I want cooldown reduction. Give me that cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. I'll take the lucky hit. Lucky hit's not too bad. So what does it go to? So instead of like 52, what are we at? 54. Ooh. Our last roll. Ooh. Not good enough. Alright. Wow, what do we got? Slam out some more. Alright. Ossuary, go. Am I in hardcore or normal? We are playing normal. So in hardcore, right where it says our world tier 4, it'll have a little like sign and it'll say hardcore. So I think we probably definitely want essence cost reduction. What is it? Essence cost reduction, movement speed. Ooh, it has corpse skills, but I want essence cost reduction and move speed. Cooldown reduction would be ideal as well. So I'm thinking about, could we just play a Blood Lance? But the problem with playing Blood Lance is we don't get this like nice bonus, which actually does quite a bit of damage. It's like almost like running another X-Fall. It's just like randomly you'll just tick for big damage. But this one's pretty good too. The bone skills increase damage, and then what's this there? Increase crit strike chance for every 30 essence you have. So if we have, what, it would be like what, 1%? So it's like 3% crit. Every 100 essence, okay, reduces cooldown. That's pretty good. I mean, bone is definitely the way to go. Your bone skills deal 5%. Okay, that's pretty decent as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a small amount, but if we had like way more into Ceration, that'd be really good. Oh, increased damage to distance enemies. So I could probably take it out of here and put it over there. I feel like Necromancer is incredibly tanky. Oh, Helltide is up to just come up. Okay, as much as I would like to reroll this for cooldown reduction, I'm thinking about running the other item. Where's the Nightmare Dungeon? There it is. Can I join my clan? Yeah, you guys are all welcome to join my clan. No problem. I'll throw it up on screen in 1 second. I'm gonna grab water. Do you think Hog is decent against, though? I feel like it was slightly better versus Orisa. Because you can throw the trap? Not really. I think he's still pretty much bottom tier, though. Like, as far as the tanks go, Doomfist can actually knock people off the map, and I don't know, at least Doomfist needs to block. Like, Doomfist will come back for your team and block something. But Hog just, he's too selfish of a tank. Like, I don't think he's playable at all. Like, my first character that I ever got to Grandmasters was Roadhog, and that was when he was good. Now, I don't think I could even hit Grandmasters. Heck, I could probably struggle to hit Masters with the new Hog. Did you get the new ring from Bone Spirit No Generator? And use Decrepify? Oh, I don't want to use Decrepify anymore. I like one-button builds. I like one-button attack builds. Bone Spear's pretty much perfect for that. I still want the corpse explosions running around, though. I think that's kind of fun. I think I want to keep Black River, though. That thing is pretty cool, because it makes it easy for resource. And I have a +4, +2, +3 perfect roll. Like, you cannot ask for anything better in this. It's like 7 off of the intelligence for perfect rolls, but like it's got +4, +3, +3. It's like we got like 1 in a million like rolls. Absolute god tier 1 for the Black River. Yeah, I'm gonna swap off the Infinimus part of it. Not really feeling it. reason why is like I have to get up close sometimes. Although like sometimes when it pulls everything in, it feels really satisfying. But I think that in order to make a successful like bone spear build, you do gotta sacrifice all the minions, because you get too many bonuses. Zarya's OP against the new hog. Well, the new hog is bad because Zarya gets 2 bubbles, right? So you just save 1 bubble when anyone gets hooked, and the Roadhog just has no follow up. I think if his trap cooldown was like the same as his hook, he'd actually be not bad. But he's a little bit more interesting to play now for sure. 1 buttons are pretty solid. I like 1 button builds. 1 button. We're still running Hemomancy? No, we're running... Oh, we are. We're running Hemomancy Pren the week. Oh, let's feed the Coven. We'll gain an extra resource. I mean, there's not really anything else going to give us good damage. Slowing Veins could give us extra dot damage, but I think that the damage is going to be too low. Maybe try it out, though. See how much damage it actually adds. I'm looking at the damage that's doing. It's like a 200 non-crit. Oh, the door's open for the boss. Alright, let's go. Think you can play versus JQ and Ram? Nah, I think it's just bad overall, to be honest. Maybe not never read. Sometimes it just takes a second. What are you looking at, Hansel? You're looking at a necromancer build. Are you talking about the keyboard? You want to see the back? Oh, okay, I got you. If you want to see the back of the keyboard, no problem. There you go. Alright, so we want to play Corporal. Yes. Once we get that one up, and we get the other one up, I'll probably convert this to a full minion build. Or not minion, a full bone spear build. I want to say I have... What's the bone spear stuff? Let me see. I think I'll have to actually check Rob's YouTube channel. I think he made another build on it.
No troll here.
Because I'm not a necromancer player yet. I'll have to learn the necromancer. Live the storm. Okay, so let's see his build for this. Let's see. Here's the planner. Okay, cool. I think this is the updated one. So the Lindis one is, yeah, crit. It also runs to balls, which isn't. Yeah, I could swap to balls. It's not the end of the world. I have a pretty decent one too somewhere. Crit strike damage. Okay, 40% crit multi. Oh, okay, so he's running a lot of extra movement speed. Okay, this is actually what I wanted to do. I was thinking about running that one where if you like have the chill. Oh my bad, I'll start the next dungeon. If anyone wants to join, we have one more spot. One more. Alright, let's see what else. The same. Ravenous. Ravenous Prey on the Weak. Oh, you don't actually need to play Vulnerability. That's actually a very nice change. He already has it on it. Resilience. I'll probably swap out Resilience for something else because I feel like that build is really tanky already. The Metamorphosis for infinite tankiness. And I will keep my Metamorphosis at level 1. And the reason why you want to keep it at level 1 is because, well, a level 1 Metamorphosis. Oh, you put ranked to corpse tendrils. Oh, is he manually casting this? I do not want to manually cast this at all. That's a no fun zone. Okay. Bone Spear Lucky chance. Okay, so I'll probably play Howl because I like that. And then for my weapon, I'm probably going to be playing Black River. Okay, so I'm definitely going to be playing Sacrilegious. As far as Ringless Starless Skies, we could play that because I have it. So that would actually work. And then he's playing Lindis. I don't know why he plays lidless. Do you guys think that this item's actually good? Because, okay, you lose out on cooldown reduction, you lose out on crit hit chance, and crit hit chance is pretty big, and then he's also losing out on the ring, where you get a bunch of resource on crit or something like that. I forgot what the aspect is. I have it. Let me see. Yeah, you have a 10% chance to generate like 50 essence when just hitting an enemy. I mean, that to me seems pretty insane. I will try the Ring of the Starless Skies, but if I don't have it, like, this seems pretty good. At least to me. So I think, and we lose out on aspect on this too. I'm going to try to throw the aspect on my shield and we'll see how it goes. Or my focus. So let's see what, oh, he's also running Shaco on it. Okay. Oh, does he use a generator though? I don't like running generators. I'm gonna try to make it so like we just spam Bone Spear. Maybe we remove this. That could be a possibility. Because Bone Spear already hits really, really hard. It only puts 1 into Blood Mist, 1 into Corpse Explosion. So what is he using? Like, why even play this if you're not going to get damage off of Corpse Explosion? Is it just for the pull? He puts 4 points into this. But yeah, manually casting this makes it no fun. He makes him vulnerable. I guess it's better than getting the Blood Orb, right? Oh, I didn't even know you can slow them off of that. Yeah, you get the 60% bonus. Then I was thinking about getting the other 25% bonus, because then you can get an extra like 2-3% crit. Extra, what is the bonuses that you get off this? Extra crit strike. He has so much extra crit strike damage. Does he run attack speed over here? No attack speed over there. Wow. So does he even cap out on attack speed? Because the bonus attack speed, if you have perfect movement speed, it'll be 80% extra attack speed. So you still have to get 20% somewhere. I mean, if you get this, then you max it out. And then you can run accelerating aspect and go even beyond that, which I think I might do. But maybe you don't need that much attack speed in the build. Maybe it's not necessary. So it's just splintering aspect. That's all you need. That's the only aspect that you run on Bone Spear. There's technically another one where like the key passive does more. But I think what we'd want to do is get as much resource as possible with the build. So Devault really helps out. This would help out. We have 2 of those. The extra, it's almost like 1%. Wait, it's 1% per each 10? Wait, hold on. I thought it was for 0.3. Let's check that again. So Zarya versus Hog, 50-50? No, I think that it's Zarya. Hog just sucks, man. He gives, see, when Zarya pops her bubble, people stop shooting her, right? But when Hog is there, it's just like, let's just shoot the Hog the whole time. It's free ultimate charge. And also, every game that I played today, like, I mean, every single game, there was always an Ana. And Ana just, like, dunks on Hog. Like, Ana just absolutely just rolls Hog. Absolutely free every single time I see a Roadhog. Like, when I played Ana, it's the easiest free win if they play Roadhog. Corpse Explosion give damage? Oh, Corpse Explosion is insane damage, man. I love it. Look at this. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Zadaria? How's it tonight? It's going good, man. We're almost there. Almost at the level 100. We're doing like a TikTok stream with... oh, Jam Hensel. Appreciate the roses on TikTok. And TikTok was like, we'll promote you for a Black Friday, Cyber Monday if you have a product on your stream. So over on TikTok, we have a keyboard, and I have to like show you guys it every few seconds. I have to show the back of the keyboard. I don't know, is what they wanted, so I'll show the back of the keyboard. But it's the same keyboard I honestly have been using for 3 years, so it's not like I'm being a sellout for something I have no idea what it's on. It's just the keyboard I've been using. And it's from Newegg, so like it's not like some bootleg website you never heard of. Like I used to use Newegg all the time as a kid because it was fastest. Before they had Prime shipping, Newegg was the OG. Like I remember I ordered something at midnight and it came the next day in the afternoon, and I was like, damn, that's pretty impressive. Ooh, woo, woo. We got +3 bone spear, near perfect crit. I think, and near perfect int. I think they're just like, hey, we want you to play bone spear, because all I need to roll in this is attack speed or lucky hit, and we have a pretty solid pair of gloves. I mean, it's like it's one off perfect. So amazing gloves. Let's go. But I'm gonna have to do Hell Tides, so I can actually re-roll that thing. But they want us to play Bone Spear, so we're gonna do it. You missed the clan name? Oh, no problem. The Utmost. So let me go ahead and pop it up on screen. Malga vs Hog. Oh, that's the freest thing ever. I think Malga donks on Roadhog. Like, and it's like by a long shot, because Hog can shoot out. I could just hold down both of my clicks. Hog rings me in, I'm just gonna hold down, and it's just Hog is like the worst tank in the game, 100%. Like at least Ball or Doomfist kind of have some like survivability, but Hog is just like he's just a walking here. I'm free ultimate charge. It is crazy how bad that character is. But anyways, if you guys want to join the clan, let me start up the next dungeon, and I'll show you the clan name. Bloodsoaked Sirocco. Sirocco is way better. Just go start up with Sirocco. And we will go TP over there. Yeah, Tonsky, you can join. Alright, there we go. Now everyone's in. We got a full party now. Ready to go. But if anyone leaves, you guys are welcome to join. JQ's gun destroys Hog. Oh yeah, that's facts. Hansel's right on that. Play some Overwatch. I played Overwatch for a while today. It was not fun, man. It was not fun. The reason why is like I was just playing Hog the whole time. The whole goal was to play Hog only, but every single time they'd go Reaper. Anytime I was doing good, it would be Reaper, Bastion, Mei. Well, Anna was in the game every single time, so I had to deal with that. But anyways, if you want to join the clan, I'm going to put the clan name up on the screen. You guys are all welcome to join. But yeah, I'll leave it on screen while I go take a piss real quick. So, wait, not shop, clan. There you go. Wait. Clan. There we go. So if you guys want to join the clan, you guys are all welcome to join. We do Duriel runs. You don't need to put in your mats. I'll use all of mine. But yeah, that's what we do in the clan. Anyways, I'll be right back. My hands look green because I like lowered the light. That actually kind of looks cool. Alright, let's go. Oh, look, what the heck? It's just like fortified. Oh, it's because I think how it works is if anyone kills something, I get the fortification from Sand Queen, which I don't think should work like that, but it works. Alright, let's go. So right now, our goal is to hit 100. Once we hit 100, we're going to still have to slam out Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah, I want to get Bone Spear up. I think that's what we're going to try to do after this. Oh. But I will need to get another amulet, I think. Let's go. Like, I don't really want to do the flicker step thing where you have to like go through the enemies. I'm trying to think of a way where we can avoid that. It's so damn good. missed the clan name, just look up Sladra. There's only one. Sladra Savage Samurai. That's the name. Oh, actually, sounds like it's lowered the light. Let me see how this looks. If I put the RGB. You can't even see the keyboard. I guess you can see all the lights. It actually kind of looks cool. I'll keep it on for a bit. Ooh, that was a fast run. Nice job, guys. All we need to do is swap one thing for Bone Spear, right? Well, maybe the gloves too. I would need to kind of upgrade those. Corporeal's about to be upgraded. Yes. Cool. And then there's another one where we get like more damage when we have no minions or something. Oh, that's you and your minions. Where's the one where if you have no minions you do more? I kind of wanted them. Sacrificial. You know what's weird is Sacrificial and the Corporeal. Corporeal gives you, like, look at this. I know my face is blocking on here. So look at this. Corporeal, me and our minions deal 10% physical. The other one is you deal 10% increased damage when you have no minions. If I'm running Bone Spear, why wouldn't I just choose this? They give you the exact same. Right? I think Bone Spear is like the build that you'd want like no minions for, but maybe there's other builds where you can play no minions. But I think the idea of like Bone Mist plus the other thing would be kind of cool too. Oh wait, we need to allocate more XP to something. I probably would do Sacrificial next. I don't think you plus the magic nodes. I want some bonus to flat. They're not physical. What else would be good? Gravekeeper. Oh, we can't use that because we have too many corpses that get consumed. Enemies affected by curse skill. Let me go with this one. My bad. I need to select which one I'm going to upgrade next. I actually don't know what I want to go for. I do want to make a minion build, but that's 3 different nodes that I'd have to invest into. That's a lot. Oh! Crit strikes deal 22. Oh man, we gotta get essence up. 22x to enemies that are not healthy. So that means the first hit would more likely make them not healthy, and then we would then do good damage. The aspect if you have no minions. Yeah, I was thinking about that one where your sacrifice bonuses are increased by 25% or something. So I was going to get that one, because what do you get first the sacrifice? Let me start the next dungeon so you guys have something to do. So we're not wasting any time. And if you guys have any of these dungeons, I'll link it in the chat twice, because on YouTube, that way you guys can see it. And if you're watching this on Twitch, not Twitch, if you're watching this over on TikTok, these are the maps here. Does this work? Oh, it doesn't work like that. Okay, here. Screenshot this on TikTok. These are the maps that you want to do for glyph XP. That's what we care about. That's in the end game. You want to just focus in on glyph XP. Because I'll hit level 100 and I'll still be sitting here leveling up glyphs, because it's just, it takes a long time, man. It takes a really, really long time to upgrade these glyphs. Overpower damage. Okay, Shadow Res. Let's go with that one. Alright. Alright, let's go.
Work complete.
Okay. Control. I'm trying these other keyboard settings out. I'm gonna get killed by that thing. 6 for the effect. Okay, cool. Now how it works is whatever key I touch, it lights up on that color for a second. And very soon we'll be level 100. And once we hit that, I'm gonna be focusing on Bone Spear. But I'm pretty sure we can just do Bone Spear. We need way more essence though. Ideally, I want to reread that thing. Was it per 10? Because if it's per 10, that's actually amazing. Oh, it's 0.9 for each 10. Oh wait, that's actually so good? Is that actually how it works? Hold on, I gotta see this. This is actually pretty insane, if that's how it works. Oh, it's 0.9 for each 30. Ah, okay. So it's like, yeah, if you have like 200 resource, which is pretty tough to push to 200. But let's say we pushed it to 200. You get like 5% crit. It's still good though. It's not easy to get crit in this game. To get like 100%. Things I would want to run are plus resource gen, and then on our gloves. Oh, you know what? We'd probably want that on our gloves too, instead of intelligence, that lucky hit. But we'll see if we can get one somewhere else. I'll probably have to drop Howl if I do play that way. But I do want to make a one button necromancer build. So let's see how that goes. And also to make TikTok happy, we'll show the back of the keyboard. Okay, there we go. Back to gameplay. If any of you guys find any good online deals for Black Friday, I haven't like looked. Wait, what day is today? Today's Wednesday. When is Black Friday? Oh, it's November 24th. Okay, so. Anything good? Minions gain increased damage. Movement speed? Dang. I mean, the DR is not bad, because we'll have that up. Compound fracture. What does that actually do? Compound fracture. Oh, that's like usable, but we'd want like resource cost reduction, movement speed. Yeah. As movement speed, we're missing resource cost reduction. But I was also thinking about doing a Bloodlands build. Bloodlands actually looks interesting as well. You can get an insane amount of attack speed, and it does overpower, which you can run the Banished Lord's Talisman and get a massive amount of. Do we have that open? Do we have to like find a thing? Okay. I'm gonna save 100% not buying anything. The day after Thanksgiving. I think Cyber Monday is the Monday that follows. So a lot of places are always doing things earlier. They're like, we're gonna do pre-Cyber Monday. Like TikTok is considering this whole week Black Friday, Cyber Monday. But it's crazy how much like they will promote your stream if you do the Black Friday thing. So when I started my stream, no joke, they gave me like 800 viewers. Like that's insane. If anyone has ever streamed before, to get that many viewers is like crazy. But if you also think about it, most of the viewers they're just gonna leave and skip it because it's an ad anyways, right? I mean, obviously I'm still playing the game, but woo! What if we got the Mandolin ring right there? Whoa, whoa! Oh, it's this. Fortunately, it rolled really bad. The Ring of the Sacrilegious Skull. It's the best ring in the entire game. By a long shot. Nothing is even close to this ring. The Necromancer. It makes the game so much more fun. For my Necro Melted Heart of Slig? Would I run that? No. That game's bad. You lose your resource, which you would not really want. Are we leveling up again? Non-physical damage for a keeper. What's the thing we were leveling up? We leveled up something. We have no... Was I getting sacrificial? I guess we're getting sacrificial now. Oh no, we were looking for that crit one. That crit one was actually insane. The crit one was so good. Alright, so we're going to keep these gloves for sure. I'm going to move it over here. Blood Surge. I kind of wanted Blood Surge. It actually is pretty damn good. Those gloves are really good for Blood Surge. It's got +3. It's got Restore Primary Resource. It's got Lucky Hit Chance. Blood Surge's base Lucky Hit is terrible, though. Actually. Will I actually play Blood Surge or would I play Blood Lance? That's the real question. I don't know. I'll keep the thing. But I should try to get rid of some stuff. Because I end up holding too many, like, garbage pieces of items. I never make the build, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to save this for this, like, other build. Alright, let's see. We can maybe check out some stash space. Free up some room. Alright, so what are we putting in here? We have 2 X-Falls. This is a perfect 28% damage per time. Okay, so... Oh, that's a pretty big difference. That's a pretty big difference. This is a much better X-Fall, so we're going to keep that for sure. I think I was keeping this because of... What is it? Skeletal Mages? No, probably not. Do I have Skeletal Mages? I probably don't have room for... Actually, see if I have one of each. I think it's an offensive one. Oh, I got rid of those? Okay, so I guess we're going to keep the plus minion one. Every percent of your... On your next overpower, so every percent of your maximum life you heal beyond 100%. So if I heal another like 50%... I don't even know if that's even that great. I'm gonna probably consider this just salvage. Oh, here's the grasping veins. Okay, I need to look at that grasp. Okay, I only have this one. I mean, it's 15 crit. Oh, this is a pretty decent ring. Perfect crit, crit damage, lucky hit. All I need to get is life on that, and that's a pretty solid ring. Yeah. Okay. What about this one? This one is just used for the aspect. So we got life, damage reduction from close, int. I'm guessing we're going to use Debalts. I shouldn't keep like 3 pairs of pants. So of course was. Oh, this is what we were saving before. But I got a much more godly pair. Oh, whoa. What got swapped over there? I swapped Frost Burns. Okay. Let's put that in there. Blood skills, whenever they overpower. So that means as long as I overpower every 5 seconds, I get a huge amount of damage. My bad, I forgot you were like, I was playing in the group. But I'm sure there's always things to do in this game for you guys too. So much micromanaging. Alright, let's see what we have as far as a Banished Lord's Talisman. We have 1 right here. Alright, what do we got? So, we don't keep 2 of them. So we've got perfect crit on both. This one has worse resource gen, but it has more X multiplicative damage. Overpower damage is the same. I would prefer the resource gen. Alright, now we can get rid of all these. Yes. Oh, we have more stuff to claim. We got Blood Mist leaves a trail. Skeleton Warriors. Alright, we had the Skeleton Mages, right? Alright, so now I have Skeleton Warriors and Mages. So if I want to do the minion build, I have that stuff ready to go, which is awesome. Blood Orbs grant 20 essence. I really don't like just picking up like the crackling energy, and that's one reason why I swapped off of playing that sword build. Oh, we're 99, guys. Only 1 more level, and then we're done. Wow, that's pretty fast. I want to try the Tybalt Whale Condemnation build. I have both, but I don't know what core skill to use. I'm level 65. Any advice? So, I like running penetrating shot because it hits for an insane, and I mean insane amount of damage. And I also like to play with rapid fire to one-shot the boss. So, kind of up to you what you enjoy. But that's what I personally enjoyed the most. One thing I didn't like with Necro is the passives, unless you play Bone Spear, I feel like they're kind of mid. Because the other one, yeah, it does do like pretty decent shadow damage, but it takes so long. Oh, I'm gonna miss out on that shadow damage. Which means minus 15% move speed. Dang. Unlucky. Oh, someone playing Bow and Spear over here. Does this even do anything for Bow and Spear? I don't think so. Pen shot is, yeah, pen shot clears up the trash and then use rapid fire for bosses. So it's two poor skills. Oh no, we frozen. Oh, you know, I forgot the one thing that will be kind of nasty is we're not going to have 100% uptime, I think, on Bone Storm. But it's supposed to be able to consume corpses to last longer as well. So that would probably mean we got to get an actual, like, better wand. Which I think we have some better wands. Because I was hopefully saving some of my sorceress. Some of these clear speeds are just so awesome, though. Look at this. So nice. But if I was playing Bone Spear, I could just throw a couple Bone Spears and it would just kill everything anyways, right? So I also think about that sometimes while I'm playing. Oh, that one's almost finished. Yes. What do we gotta do? Maybe eight more? I think we got like 8 more to do. And then we would be maxed. Max level, that is. Not max everything. Because I still need to probably pick up Metamorphosis, which will give us permanent Unstoppable. And then we're going to have to pick up a better pair of boots. Ideally, the boots that we get will have some sort of resistances. So what we can do for the boots is we look up for movement speed and then 2 resistances. They're pretty cheap. I probably should be able to get these for like 100 million. You're doing Bone Spear, you can't get the massive damage? Ah, are you doing crit? Like, what's your crit strike chance? Is it anything under like 70%? If your crit is like under 70%, then that's probably your problem. You want to try to get 100% crit. If you have 100% crit, big boy damage. If not, you're gonna be tickling them. want to mess around with Blood Lance. So Blood Lance would require, yeah, we'll have to get a... So we can do a Blood Lance. So I'd run Banish Lord's Talisman, and I'd probably drop this whole Blood Mist. And then we just run Tibalt's for the energy. Tibalt's, but I'd actually have to finish the seasonal quest line, but it's okay. It only takes like, I don't know, 10 minutes. So we've completed the very first part. There's like one more part, and then it makes you go all across like the entire map. And then I'm pretty sure you just fight Lord Zir. It's actually pretty fast. The whole seasonal quest line, guys, is like half an hour. You cut out any of the dialogue. It's pretty fast. It's only 3k damage at the time. Even if we multiplied that times 60, it's 3 times 60. 180? Is that actually, would it actually hit for that though? I kind of want to test it out. What do we need? One more cup, one more ferocity. Okay, I'm gonna test this out after this one. So we're like, actually, we have to open up this, and then we have to collect this thing. I'm curious to see how much the damage does after we add it. Hopefully I can TP out in time. Nice. So let's test something out. How you get 100%? So there's a lot of different ways. So your base crit, dexterity. Your base crit will be 5. Dexterity will be like maybe, it depends on how much you get. You should be able to get 5 to 10% off of it though. Alright, so let me go do this real quick, then I'll explain the rest. So what do you mean? Ferocity and divinity. Okay, so 1 divinity, 1 ferocity. Okay. Oh. And then there's a ring right here which can give you 20% after you activate corpse tendrils, and you can have corpse tendrils automatically activated. So with that, that's another 20%. With your bone storm, that's another 20%. So that's already 40. Your gloves can roll plus 12% crit. Do I want 2 free Duriel? Oh, I appreciate it, but we just love them. Just someone wanted to give me some free Duriel runs, which I appreciate, but I can't even really make good use out of anything, really. Could Grandfather be an upgrade? Not really. I feel like losing out on 2 aspects is so big. I don't like losing out on multiple. Oh, also you get another, I think 4% from the Paragon board. At 100, is it best to run high 50s? As long as you're killing stuff really efficiently, like, you can play as high as you want. You'll get more glyph XP. The higher you go, you get more glyph XP. Oh yeah, we need to actually test this out. We have 7 Paragon points. Alright, so we gotta get, what's it? Does this require willpower? So many necromancer ones require willpower. Did we hit it? Yes, we hit it. This one gives me bone skill damage. We gain dexterity. Oh, there we go. We got that extra one, which gives us an extra 6% damage while fortified. Even though these 3 would give us 10%. This is a 10, this gives us 15. It's much more worth it to do it that way. And ideally we would hit this somehow, but we're gonna have to unspec out of this whole tree. We're deleting this, like, this whole tree sucks. Because we have, like, my shadow damage over time has a bonus of something. Oh, Platypie peacing out. You need to go for bed? Oh, thank you. Alright, have a good one, Platypie. It was fun, mate. Alright, let's go do some more. What are you doing? tormented. But we do have another spot. If anyone would like to come, you guys are welcome to join. So now, what we're doing is we are going to finish this. Let's see what we got. We're about 50% of the way through. And we'll kind of look at what we got for XP. I'm guessing we'll have to do 4 more nightmare dungeons. That's my guess. And then we'll be done. We'll hit the 100 finally on the necro. Which means all we have to do is druid, and then we have all 5 classes 100. But yeah, what's strange is I didn't even plan to play more than like 2 classes this season, but this season has been so good. Also the back of the keyboard for TikTok. There you go. Okay. What is it? Am I hitting for 32k dots? That's actually not bad. Oh, it's like 3k dots. This is active, right? Moving or affected by a vampiric curse. Okay, well, yeah, we're definitely gonna be affected by a curse. Friend the weak, hemomancy, feed the coven. Oh, wait. Oh, we just are missing that one. This is where increase damage to vulnerable. A curse touch. Okay. Okay, this is afflicts him with a curse. Okay. So yeah, we still have it applied. But yeah, I'm thinking I have to get rid of the gloves to get 100% crit. Otherwise, it's just going to be impossible. But I'll see how Bloodlance feels. Might want to try to get a pair of boots that have extra charges. Dash. Well, it's gone. Nice. Now we got sacrificial up. More damage with no minions. Alright, what's the one that I actually wanted though? Is there another crit one? Yeah, essence. It's like maybe another one I want to get. I want to level up so many glyphs. Dang, we only got like maybe 10%. Tormented. What else we got? More bone skill damage. Wait, I don't even have a bone skill. Like I said, the Paragon board's kind of scuffed because I went like super hybrid, but it's okay. We'll fix that later. Health heads up right now. In 1 minute it ends. Okay, so no point in doing it now. Movement speed. What does the evolution passive give us? Evolution. Huge flesh is pretty good. I wonder if you get another plus. This gives us +3 to huge flesh. Ah. I wonder if we get another +3. So it's like what, 2%? So we could get another 9% on lucky hit to have a corpse spawn. I think this is a really, really awesome thing to have. Fueled by death doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, fueled by death doesn't matter. Hued flesh passive is pretty damn good, though. I like this thing overall a lot. Yeah, I'm probably going to try to keep it in the build if we can. But I really want to get this above 50. So, what is that? 25 multiplicative damage? I mean, you can scale it pretty hard. We just have to get a ring with... do we have a plus essence on that ring? Ah, no, plus essence. Damn. We'll have to get a ring with plus essence, crit strike chance, and then life. That's what I would ideally look for. But I want to drop X falls for sure. Alright. Next dungeon. Oh, you want to do the world boss? Oh. Oh, it begins right now. Oh, go, 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 go. Thank you, world boss. Let's go. We're doing it. Sorry, Tansuke, I just read that. Fast you melt the world boss. The world bosses die in like under a minute. It's crazy. Two focuses. Woo! Oh, they dropped 925? Does the Grand Cache also drop 925? No, it dropped a Sacred? Come on, I'm level 99? We should be finished with Sacred gear. From the world boss too, like, I don't know, I don't even feel like I'm being picky on that. Let's see what else we got. 2% crit. Woo! Okay. Maybe if it dropped like... here's what I think it should drop, guys. What do you think? If it dropped like 50 Forgotten Souls, maybe 50 Roses. That'd be like a big upgrade. It'd be actually worth it. You know? We get rings. Give me those rings. Oh, what do we get? Rings, yes. I don't want the sacred one though. Alright, what do we get? So what we're looking for in a ring is perfect crit, which is a 5, and then we want maximum resource. And life, yeah. I want to get life on rings, but I won't be too picky with the necromancer, as I'm pretty confident that it's a really tanky class. It looks like we got nothing though. But that's basically normal for this. Because we do need to get another better pair of pants. I have a really good chest piece that I can use for all of my characters, which I'm really excited about. It's on my sorceress, which I can just pull off, no problem. So the sorceress one has like damage reduction from close, total armor, life, and then flat damage reduction, and literally has like everything that you'd want. So we can swap that for this. Although I don't know if there's any good offensive ones that we can put on. We might be able to put on an offensive one. Let me see. Let me go to max roll, and then we can go to the dungeon. Let's go TP to the dungeon. Alright, so let's go check out what we can throw on. So we can go necromancer, and we're going to go to the chest piece, because chest piece lets you add utility. Utility, it could be the... Right now we have the... When you activate Shadow Blight, it gives you like a suck. Where's the other utility ones? Okay, so we could put... there's Shared Misery, Exploiters, Hulking... And you can put extra skeleton and stuff like that. That's not really useful. Oh, you get the blood mist triggers on that one? Oh. Okay, so there's really no good utility ones. And then there's pretty much disobedience. Yeah, it'll probably be disobedience because I'll just throw the other one on. Unless there's a good unique chest piece for necromancer. Actually, I need to double check. I don't think there is. There's one for like the... what is it? The Soulbrand's bad. Razor Plate is not going to be good. So you pick up, what does it give us? Blood Orb Healing, extra damage, Ranks of Bone Spirit, and it shoots out a free Bone Spirit. I don't think that's going to be good. We could use a better chest piece though, for sure. Corpse skills, damage reduction, distance, ultimate skill damage. Hey man, I'm pretty new to the game. Which build in Season 2 is the best for leveling? So you want Hemomancy. Furkran, if you go to my YouTube channel, since you're already on my YouTube, I have a more recent update on the fastest way to level. It's got all of the things that you'd want. So I'd recommend checking that out. But to answer your question, you want to do the Bloodlures. You can play any class, you just get Hemomancy. Hemomancy is just free, any class, just start destroying content. It's the best area to get legendaries too. You've seen a minion build that uses Razor Blade. I have Razor Blade. I do have minions. I feel like minion builds are just too slow though. Need to pick up some pants though. Dodge, fortified, okay. The reason why is because right now this is set up for like corpse explosion, blood mist corpse explosion is kind of what we're playing right now. Slippers, we need boots too. We need some better boots. We want essence cost reduction on our boots. At first I was like, oh, it's actually doing good damage, and then the sorceress comes by and one-shots, and I was like, oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, compared to the ball of lightning, I think everything is just worse. Thorn's minions kind of fast because it speeds up the more minions you have. Yeah, like if the enemy like attacks in a giant AoE, right? And then it just tags all your minions. Not a bad idea. It's kind of getting cold. I'm gonna turn on my heater real quick. So. Oh, what do we got? Oh, dang. No good. Let's see if we have another ring, though.
Entaro Adun.
Entaro Adun. Dang, it makes me want to play StarCraft. You know what's kind of cool, guys? We might get another StarCraft game. It won't be RTS, though. Which is fine. I mean, I don't know what they would make, but I'm down for whatever they decide to make. As long as we get another StarCraft game. Heck, it could be StarCraft Ghost. What if it finally comes out? Can I accept you in a clan? Yeah, almost no problem. No problem, mate. Accept him, accept the clown. You're all welcome to join. And TikTok, here's the back of the keyboard. You can see keyboard. A Warhammer Space Marine? Like a third-person game? StarCraft Ghost was supposed to be kind of like Metal Gear. The Rock, appreciate the sub on YouTube, mate. Thank you. Damage. We got the boots, or are these the same boots? Corpse tendrils. Oh, okay, we got room. There we go. Go up to the top. And I think after this one, we'll still probably have to do 1 or 2. I don't think this one's going to give us the maximum. Not yet. Nana, you play the new hog, though? I was like, oh wow, this damage is actually pretty good. And I just realized, yeah, we have wall lightning sword. That's what's going to be doing the carrying. Right. Let's see. What do I want? What are we getting? Abyssal? Essence. Essence is what we're getting. We're getting 100% crit. Oh, there's potent blood. I don't think we needed it, though. But yeah, that vampiric power I think is kind of worthless. That we just got. Alright. 2 more nightmare dungeons. 2 mas, and we should be maxed out. Finally finished. What do we have for the highest? 95 is probably too high. There we go. Okay. We have some items to claim. Is this ring good? No, 1% crit. No, it's definitely not going to be good. I want that 5. I want that perfect. Perfect crit. It's all ball sorks. Yep, it's a good build though. I like having it in my party because they're just gonna destroy stuff for me. Like it's just. You know what? Surprisingly, on the leaderboards, guys, it's a lot of rogues and it's a lot of barbs. I've looked at the leaderboards for like the rank ones. Speaking of that, I want to see if my speedruns got published. Because you have to have them verified. Someone has to verify your speedruns. Oh, they're still pending? Man. I don't know how long it takes to verify them, but... I'm going to swap off the X-Wall dot. How much does the dot actually do? 8,000, 8,000. There's the X-Walls for 55k. It's not enough damage, though. That's the same amount of damage that you get from, was a little, like, blue rose. Sometimes you get those really awesome pops, though. So 400k crit. So if we crit, actually, it's probably like an okay build. It's just that it's really hard to scale crit with non-bone spear because bone spear is just made to crit. But it only shoots in a straight line. Like maybe 2 more. I can't even see where the upgrade thing is. All right, there it is. What do you have to do to get the Uber Unique? So to answer your question, Blue Baron, you just have to do Duriel. You can technically get them anywhere in the game. We've played with someone like, I don't know, like a week ago. They actually got a Shaco drop, but this is like 1 in a million. Like, it's not realistic. So yeah, you can just farm up the materials, do Duriel runs. If you want more details, I have a guide. It's just called the Ultimate Boss Guide. And it'll actually tell you what you need for each one. But basically, you have to kill 4 bosses, 2 of them each time, and then it will enable you to actually be able to fight Duriel. And he drops a guaranteed unique item, but it has maybe like a 1 to 2% chance to drop a uber unique, and it might not even be the one you want. You can do it and you get a bad one, so it's kind of random. Let's keep going. But Scott, welcome indeed, and Jeremy, appreciate the follow. Silver Toes, appreciate the YouTube sub. Let's keep on going. Woo! We are a hundo. We are finished. Now we're gonna swap some builds. We're gonna mess around with a lot of different options. I wanna kind of mess around with Blood Nova again now that we're 100. Test out kind of what we can do to min-max. I just need to finish the Vampiric quest, so I'm gonna have to do that. Is it my host? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do the Vampiric stuff. Just gonna unlock the last skills. ASAP. You wanna join the clan? Alright, welcome to the clan, mates. And then we're gonna be testing out the build, see if it's any good. Oh. Overpower. We want extra resource. So what we need to do is we need to unlock what's this? Metamorphosis, just so I can be permanently unstoppable, and we can actually move a little bit faster. There's like an aspect that I wanted to throw on. Travis, appreciate the sub on YouTube. All right, so let's go do that. So first things first is I'm gonna just continue the quest. Oh, we gotta get Ravenous too, for sure. We want to keep Metamorphosis level 1. It's important. Okay. Go do the vampire quest. Where is it? There we go. Am I happy with the dedicated unique loot bosses? Oh, definitely, lad. The old way of grinding where loot is very... Oh, no. I don't like it. Like, I mean, I played a lot of Diablo 2. Played it for a very, very long time. And with Diablo 2, you at least had trade. So I like being able to get my items. Yeah. No damage, and then boom. What's that corpse explosion? How much does the corpse explosion actually do? 55k. But yeah, once we start scaling up that crit, it's so much better. It's crazy that you can get like 20% crit from just a ring. It's 75% uptime. That's how it works. Is it's based off of your corpse tendrils. And if it activates... Actually, thinking about it now, well, corpse tendrils, I mean, I can manually activate it in between, so it... What's the cooldown on it? I'll check it out again. Corpse tendrils... Oh, it's only on a 4-second cooldown. Wow. I didn't know it was that short. What the... How did I even get over here? Oh, it's up here. Let's go. While we're loading for TikTok, here's the back of the keyboard. It's just required for us to, I guess, do that. Alright. Big Killer, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Minions are dead. Oh, I have the last. He went that side, I went that side. Okay. I want boots with the extra charges. I'll check what Penitent Greaves have. This is Hollowed Ossuary, but it's got a different quest. So Hollowed Ossuary, I think, is in the very beginning it's kill all enemies, and this one requires you to get 2 bloodstones. But it's the same thing. It's just like another recycled thing. When's the next update? In December. In December, I believe it's December like 5th. Oh, we have to destroy 2 more corpse piles, which is probably right here and then right there. I guess. Yeah, if these are all like crits, you can see it's like 350k is like pretty decent damage. More like Sigil 100. Alright, he's at the gate, so I'll let him handle that one. Bone Spirit. If anyone wants to do Durio or Rhodas, there is one going on in the clan right now. Alright. You appreciate the fun. No problem, lad. So the new update, guys, is going to have a newer endgame. And the new endgame is halfway new. I'll say halfway new because it's Nightmare Dungeons, but with greater rifts. But we're supposed to get a brand new glyph that is going to be insanely powerful for every single class. It's the same one. Just basically gives you like probably maybe 1 to 200% multiplicative damage, which is insane. And that's going to come out in December. And it's going to also be a glyph that every single class has access to. Movement speed, shadow, don't damage over time. No, it's not good. Okay. So now what we gotta do is probably go to Kedbaru. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go back in there. I'm hoping to add some other stuff though. Oh, it's right here. You lost your account due to linking problem, but now starting a new account, Druid Man. Oh, got you, Ralph. What kind of Druid build you making?
That's what we're looking for.
Pretty sure we go back to town right after this, but
No strange sensations?
I don't know if she has to talk. There are some quests where you actually have to let them talk, otherwise you gotta go all the way back, so. Okay, I think we're done with that one. Alright, just right back to Kedbaru. And then I'll have to, oh man, making other builds kind of sucks in this game. It's like a huge time investment.
All right, it's time. Put the skull in that basin. Release the valve at the blood well to fill the basin, and we'll get started. Your power's growing. You're sure you aren't feeling anything strange? If this is another dead end,
What time?
hello? A portal?
We go from this portal. Oh, wait, are we already at Seer? No, I think
It's coming.
maybe you fight and then you have to. I know you have to fight like 3 different like monsters across the map. Like it make you go on a scavenger hunt.
I've seen that barrier before. It's not coming down. We need to get out, now.
So yeah, then you kill the 3 monsters. And then we finally get to finish it up. Oh, we're gonna go talk to her again in the office.
It takes a unique grip just a moment.
Okay, now we got another skill. And actually, I think we do want to level up this one, right? Because I think Metamorphosis we get at the very, very end. But Ravenous is pretty good. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, we want to level this one. I think we get Moonrise at the very end. Or is it... Well, either way, I don't really want to use Moonrise. Alright, so we have to slay all these enemies. I wonder if we can split do these, because these are inside the dungeons. But yeah, they make you go kill three monsters across the map. Then after we kill these 3 monsters, we fight the boss, and then that's it. And we are done. Oh, it's not even over here? What? Oh, I went the wrong way. So largest. How many ranks do day rank in Overwatch? No, we're not playing that game, man. We're not talking about Overwatch. Overwatch, bad investment.
Many times and many spaces.
Okay.
The end of life's journey. Another begins.
Bronze, no, that's like impossible. I think the lowest we can actually, like, I could probably play while blindfolded with one hand and still hit diamond every single time. No mana. Okay. Next. You raged and got up? Sounds about like Overwatch, man. I'm curious to see the performance of Bloodlands. I'm really over the Infinite Mist right now. What's the overpowered lord have? I'm curious. I'm just gonna check. I'll let the minions take care of everything. Alright, so if I go to Paragon, there is one for like overpower. It's like, let's see. Blood orbs. Overpower damage, extra damage while fortified, overpower. If it doesn't give you more overpower, like chance? I don't think that they could give you overpower chance. That might actually be like too OP, but it's just like a bunch of overpowered damage. Damage while fortified is okay. It's like kind of usable. It's actually not too bad. 30x overpower damage. I mean, most of the stuff, if you overpower, you're one-shotting it anyways, so it's not even worth it. Okay, what was the other one that we could get? There's two for like blood orbs. You get like 15x multiplicative damage. That's not too bad. Blood orb healing damage, but there's no like 5% chance to overpower on hit. I mean, this is pretty insane. You get 90% overpower. 90% is nothing to like laugh at. That's probably going to be maybe what we go for. But like I said, I'm probably going to one-shot everything anyways. But it will require 6 hits. We're going to run the Banished Lord's Talisman if we do that. Okay, the Banished Lord's Talisman will give us like so much more damage. On overpowers, it's all overpowers, not just the ones we hit off of the 300 resource, you know? I'm curious to see how the build plays. I haven't played Bloodlands, but I'm going to check out Bloodlands and see kind of the performance of it. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to run the other one. I have to get the key for this one. Oh, does he have the key? Oh, he had the key.
Follow me.
Oh, look at all these chests. Ooh. Oh, I actually want to pick up both of those. kind of curious to see the X-Falls activate. Oh, he's got that.
Entaro Adun.
I never played Druid. No, I have like a level 70 or something Druid. I've definitely played Druid. But I don't like how Druid looks. It might be the Witch Doctor for me. Like, in Diablo 3, I barely played the Witch Doctor. I played every build in Diablo 3. Like, every single build of every single class. Like, I played a lot of Diablo 3. But out of all the classes, people would always say, bro, how come you never play Witch Doctors? Because, like, I was in the content creation mode, and I, like, literally would just play every single thing. So I could answer every single question about anything in Diablo 3 for the most part. Unless you were like, oh, I'm playing some really weird build, like, I don't know, like something as weird as, like, a Firewalker, Death's Bargain, there's, like, some sort of weird, like, damage over time build that wasn't gonna work. I had a lot of meme builds in that game, too. Like, Chain Lightning was actually kind of fun, though. Oh, did we actually... Okay, we killed the boss. Okay, cool. Now we go back and fight the next monster while we're teleporting back. Go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, next objective. Other than to make TikTok happy, here's the back to the keyboard. Okay. Wait, what the heck? I thought I marked it over there. Dang. I went the wrong way. Is hell tied up, though? Not yet. Finish up this. You don't actually have to finish dungeons, you just have to kill the enemies for the quest and you can leave? Ah. So... But I know in some of the dungeons there's like 2 of them. I don't remember off the top of my head which one has like 2, which one has 1. GG's. Tonsky. That was fun. So I know the one in like the desert area has 2 of them. I think these 2 have 2, right? So I know there's 3 areas. So I guess the first one was it Norwalk. That's a 1. I hate doing this quest every single time though. I'm gonna be honest. Doing the quest this many times. I feel like once you upgrade your vampiric powers once, I think that should be it. You shouldn't have to do the campaign 3 times. Because they should want people to play more than one class, because it makes them more money, because then more people will actually go and look at the item shop, right? Because as right now, most people, they only play one character because it just takes too damn long. So if you make it faster to level for the alts, there's more potential for sales, right? It should be like a real easy thing to understand. So hopefully they can do that in the future. I don't think is he in the final room? It's the blood bishop. I don't think it's him. Once he gets afflicted by the damage per time, then he'll actually do okay dot damage. I'm going to miss that 15% movement speed.
Job's done.
Alright. That wasn't him. So I guess it's all the way over here. That's unlucky. But Alex, appreciate the follow, mate. Alright, let's keep on going then. So I think there's 2 in here, and then there's 2 in the desert, and then we have to finally fight Lord Seer. And there it is, there's the green. It's 2 of them, right? Unless one area has 3. Does the area have more than 1? One everywhere, right? Oh, except for there. Anyone in the chat remember? They're usually in a corner. Yeah, like this being new content is really weird because this is just one of the maps. I think it's called like Heathen. But like they just kind of like extended. It's like the exact same like one for the most part. You've never seen them split that far, so you don't think this is it? Well, I mean, for me, I'm already here, so I'm just gonna go for it. I'm actually stuck on something. Okay. So I don't have to go all the way back. I'm gonna have to also search for it. Go ahead and go to the don't open Nightmare Dungeon. Let's go to the next area. We have to fight Chaz, Dream, and Toggle. Oh, you know what? Is it all 3 in this next one? Because I'm pretty sure it's only 3 areas that you go to. Yeah. Oh no. I guess it is going to be 2 in here. Go to the Core Dragon. So it is 4 areas. I just know that in one of the areas, it's specifically the desert area, where there's 2 pillars. It's the one where you gotta like collect the 2 rocks. It's that one. You remember now? Oh, what is it, Mr. SB? There's Def in 2? Maybe it just looks similar. We have 2 more objectives and we have 3 mark. And I'm pretty sure it's the desert area that has the double. What's the other dungeon? I wonder if you can do it. And can we do it? The other dungeon. I don't remember. I don't think it shows up unless I like open up my map and then have to back out. Oh, it's just right here. Oh. Feels like this game you have to play with crit. It's weird because they wanted us to go off of crit and vulnerable damage, but like if you don't hit those tags, you don't do enough damage in the game. So unless they move all those damage to straight up additive, it's still just way too valuable. Oh wait, I know how I can find out for you, Shaq. Because I was gonna say I don't want to reset the whole dungeon, but I forgot you could just go back at any point. So the other one is located in Carrion Field, so top like left-ish. It's like below on Dry Steps. That's the other one. You can try it out. See if it that works. Dang, where is the guy? I hope it's not all the way down there. That'd be terrible. There's only one left. Dang, it's all the way over there. Completed the whole dungeon. Never got to see him. Is it really over here? They made a little secret room for him to like this. It's like the last area that we checked, right? Right, next. And just so TikTok's happy, we'll show the back of the keyboard, show the front. There we go. Alright. Statue to the pedestal. Oh, there's both of them. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I was right. The desert area has two. Alright, so the skills. I'm pretty sure at this point we only have what? One more power to unlock, which is Metamorphosis? Oh, we have Moonrise. Wait, Diablo. I'm sure there's like max roll. How to unlock Metamorphosis. I'm pretty sure you have to finish the whole quest. I think we get the next power right now, Moonrise, right? If we get Moonrise here, which I actually didn't mind upgrading all the way. Go and take vampiric powers. Go finish off the upgrade. So we want Ravenous maxed out no matter what. Alright, so we maxed out all of the powers except for, and we want to keep Metamorphosis literally at level 1. It's actually important. And the reason why is because we get resource when we use the ability. We want to keep that resource as high as possible. So to maximize it, you actually don't want to level it up. Strangely enough, retrieve the skull. Okay. I'll put it back in.
Came in looking for her, for you, not me. Didn't even recognize my face. Hunter.
Is it Lord Zir now? Oh. Maybe after this, then it's Lord Zir. I don't think we can make it out over here, but it's fine, because I want to respec on this whole board. This board, I want to skip out on. Because we don't need any shadow damage over time. Damage to these isn't bad. Okay.
What's the matter? You've given too much of yourself to fight Zir. Taking too much of his power. I don't think I can stop you. you lose control. Your bones betray you. They shall. All right. If they.
All right. Oh, it's 22 golem. See if we get a good amulet or ring. Oh, it's got. Oh, dang, that had some potential. It rolled too low though. Essence cost reduction, that's good. And then that was it. And then we have. Actually, can we even sell these? You can actually sell these for 1 whole gold.
Well struck.
Okay. So now, what do we gotta do? Complete chapter 3? Wait, you have to do the season journey again? No. But I've already done that. Wait, what? Oh, stop out and seek blood harvest. Wait, I actually have to do this? I have to do the 151? Alright, I guess we're all gonna have to do it, man. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Is that the blood lures, or what is that? I have to pay the 151? Oh, we just have to kill stuff in here. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty easy. You have to kill a lot. Pants. Oh, we got 2 pairs of pants. I do need a new pair of pants because they're the bonus speed. So just kill me. Like, I actually don't know what the objective is. Seek out and stop the blood harvest. Like, I'm getting progress on this one. I don't know if that means I have to turn in the 151. You're starting a 150 thing? Okay, alright, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's go. Let's see how much loot we get for the 150 blood harvest mechanic. So, anywhere where you can put it in. And let's see how many legendaries we get. So, I have 1 in here. I'm going to drop it so we can count how many legendaries we're about to get from this. This is going to get insane. So there's 2 right there. I won't count the one obviously that we just dropped. So far 2, but it's gonna get way more. This takes like a minute to do it, but it's so worth it. The results will be absolutely worth it. Oh, there's a boss. There's two bosses. Ooh, look at that. All right. So I think that's it. It's kind of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in just like a minute, 8 legendary items. I'd say that is a pretty good amount. You know, there's not really too many things in the game that will give you 8. Okay, let's do it again. I guess we're doing it again. Another one. Just so you can see it's consistent. So 8 on the first, and see how many we get on the second. Bloodlance Sever. Need to use that chest. So there's 2 more. Get 2 high res. That was just 1. We got 2 more off that. Boss. 4, 5, 6. 6. Boss. 7, 8, 9. So we got a total of 9. 9 on the second one. So I'd say that that is a pretty consistent way to get it. 9. Alright. So let's see what we got. Any of them good? Bones. Ooh! Ooh! Actually, the lucky hit, the attack speed is not perfect, but what was the other gloves that we had for the bone spear? Let's check them out. I think I was saving another pair of gloves, but we'll see what else we got. Okay, this one's perfect, so we'll keep it for that reason. Essence cost reduction is good, but that's it. Damage reduction, good. Damage reduction from close. Injured isn't really that great. But... oh, we open up another one? Dang. Might have to go throw these legendaries somewhere else. That's not too bad. It's not perfect, but I don't mind stepping stones. Wait, what was this one again? Critical strikes with bone skills increase your anesthesis regen by 170? That is crazy. Let me check out Bloodlance's like skill. How does it like behave? Oh, what I wanted to put over there. Swap it to this. Let's see how the skill behaves. Is it only it shoots just 1? What's the lucky hit? 44. 4 from just 1? Oh my gosh, that's insane. Alright, let's see what we got. Anything good? We got thorns. Your sacrifice bonuses. I mean, just look at all these from the Blood Harvest. That's an insane amount. There's like another pile. Look at this. Look at all those legendaries, man. And all those over here, man. The Blood Harvest. By a long shot is like the best. Okay, so I'm going to go look at the actual other items. See if we got anything good. Damage from close. Oh, that's not too bad. There's like 2 okay rolls on it, but we want it to be like absolutely perfect. Alright, what have we got here? We got restore primary resource. Okay, that's good. Heal. No. Unfortunately, not good enough. I think we're going to run to balls. So we're not going to run that. Cooldown reduction. That's 822 though. It's got like a really bad crit. Alright. So now I guess we go back to over here and go see what the next thing is. You're having trouble keeping your mana up, Jose? So, what class are you playing? was just double checking on the system notifications on TikTok. The reason why is because when I streamed, I think like a couple days ago, and I had the shop thing open, and it was just like, you're not promoting enough. So I made sure this time we can't fail it. Corpse Punch not bad. Just like 2 stats are kind of bad on that.
Fight hard, eh?
Alright, so now we gotta talk to, what's her name? Oh, we get some boots. Well, let's see what the mods are. Nope. I'm just gonna sell them to the vendor so they're out of the way. This is my AFK build, just so the video sounds crazy. I mean, if we want to go AFK, I mean, it's definitely slower than obviously killing stuff. But yeah, we can go AFK.
Live well, my friend.
You can do AFK actually multiple ways. You can get Ring of Medellin. I actually want to make a more AFK build, so we can go further with the AFK. Actually, yeah, I definitely want to do more of that, but we're going to have to get some pieces of gear to make it more viable. But now we have to just go to this is Battle of Fear and Faith, which is pretty much the end of the quest line. I'm pretty sure we go talk to her, and then she's going to make us kill Zier, and once we kill Zier, we are done. You're playing Sorceress? So, what you want to look for, Jose, is you want to look for chance to restore primary resource on lucky hit. So you can get that in your focus. That's in your your offhand, and you can also get it. Oh, it's a sacred. You can also get it on your glove. So in those 2 spots, you get that, or you can get Tibalt's. That's also another way. But Tibalt's will make your character feel really squishy. It'll make your character extra squishy.
Yes.
And we gotta go to City of Ancients. And do we have a new skill? Oh, perfect. So Metamorphosis is the final skill that you get. Nice. And then we don't ever upgrade it. Yes. And we can have a level 1 Metamorphosis. And we actually want that on purpose. But in my link in bio, you can see that we have the guide for it.
Who'd you want me to kill?
Hello, Bayor and Bayoris. We're doing good. Just finished getting my necromancer to 100. Now I'm gonna start lots of experiments. Well, it seems like this ability sucks. Like, it feels so bad. Like, I would much rather play Blood Surge. Blood Surge at least kills like everything that's there. There's one where Blood Surge activates again. Yeah, I think Blood Surge is way better. So I'm gonna drop Shadow Blight, run Blood Surge. See how it goes for a bit. Oh man, we'll finish this boss real quick. I might not even have to get like a resource. I actually don't mind this like playstyle. It's like basically Nova. But unfortunately, when it echoes again, or when it echoes off of your minions, you do not which is a weird thing. You do not get the ability to, I guess, hit them with Blood Surge. It doesn't count for the, what's it called? I don't actually mind this playstyle. I'm gonna swap off this for a while. Oh, we should probably just screenshot everything first. Okay. So one thing I'm gonna do, just because I don't want to forget how this build works. Okay, so this is the build. So real quick rundown. Here is the tree. The first points don't matter. You just have to put it into continue. We have Shaco, so if you see any 4 out of 5s, that's why. More important thing is corpse explosion. This is important, and blood mist is important. Then we've got decrepify. It lets you kind of stay in Infinimus a lot more. You got corpse tendrils, and we got like a bunch of the shadow stuff, so this can actually proc because we don't really have a good key passive that we can take at the very end. And for the Paragon, the only thing that matters is, I guess, we've got exhumination for corpse explosion, and then we've got exploit. Let's do this so it looks more clear. And then we've got scent of death. So I think these first 3 are the only ones that matter. This one and the other one, this one's based off like shadow, and this one not really necessary either. Alright, and then as far as gear goes, just so I have it as a reference for myself, Black Death or Black River is important. Ring of Sacrilegious Soul, X-Fall, we get some extra damage. We have +3/+3. Okay. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I was gonna run oh, we're not gonna get movement speed with that. I forgot. Oh, do I even go across this way? Yeah. So, I guess Helltide's up. We should definitely go do Helltide. Let's go Helltide. Because I wanted to swap builds. I just had to memorize it. How many characters do I have? 100 this season? I have 3, John, to answer your question. Last season I only played once because I wasn't really feeling last season. This season's way better. Way more enjoyable.
Oh, good. Good to you. You certainly moved.
But what we're going to do is we're going to try to find the Ring of Menelin. Oh, I have to talk to her.
The offering of flesh. I can assume Zia knows you've come. Hello.
Oh, okay. You have to get to Lord's here. Touch grass. What? No, 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 no. Everything looks like one-shotted. It's like nice. It's level 100 too. Probably AFK this. Swap. You guys think we can AFK this and win? Oh, I guess we have the sword too. We can definitely do it. We'll see how tanky my character is then. See if we die. It's gonna take a while because they have to actually like have a corpse come out. Oh, that's a new Skelly mage. They're supposed to have, I think, a 15% chance. Oh, every 10 seconds to get one corpse. And I think it's gonna be too long, man. The reason why is there's not enough small monsters for it to generate the corpses. This is the fastest way to 100. Doing the blood lures, you're gonna have to do it anyways. So if you want the full guide, John, it's on my YouTube channel. It's the most recent video, actually. But you want to go to the green areas. It's got good density, and you're gonna have to level it up anyways.
Greetings.
That's funny. You call me greetings. Here's the back of it, so TikTok's happy. Capture the back of the keyboard. No memes. Boots. What the heck? Oh, these are sacred. We have the one where like every 5th attack is. Oh, I forgot to like actually points into it. Is it while you're healthy? Okay. Alright. If we wait this out, we'll miss the whole Helltide. Oh yeah, if we waited that out, probably, man. I want to mess around with this, see how this goes. But I also don't want to lose out in movement speed, because if we don't have shout damage, it's like no movement speed. For 66k. Is that on an overpower too? Alright, we get the final power, the one we actually wanted, which was Metamorphosis. So we're going to run Metamorphosis over the other thing that we have. And we're going to see kind of the performance of it. I also want to try to get a pair of boots, specifically that also have, like how you get potent blood as a reward. And some sacred gear at the, World Tier 4. Yeah, it's exactly what we want. But we're going to swap out Flowing Veins, and we're going to run the Metamorphosis. Cool, I didn't even need to swap anything. This one. It's got good dodge chance, but there's nothing else that makes that thing good. Everything else kind of bad. Okay, let's go to the Helltide. Helltide, what do we got, like 50 minutes? Nice, nice. If anyone wants to come for Helltide, you guys are welcome to join. What do we want to start? Oh, I need the Banished. The Banished Lord's Talisman. I need to swap to my other character. My other character, I think, has a good one. It's on my rogue. Yep, it was on my road. I can have Tibalt's here too. So well, I'm gonna swap back to my necromancer. I'm just grabbing the what's it called real quick. I shouldn't grab that on here. Oop. But I'll join up with you in 1 second. So I'm gonna put Tibalt. And Banished Lords. I think that was it. I don't think there's anything else we can use on this character. A Scoundrel's Leather. Nope. Okay. Swap to my necromancer. You like the green stork outfit? Me too, man. It's very cool looking, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna swap swap the pants, swap the amulet. Oh, this one's not even perfect. Dang. Well, it's perfect on the damage, but not perfect on the crit. But Perfect. Okay. And I want to swap off the X-Falls ring and run just another, like, ring. Type in ring and see what we can get. So we got crit. Should we run the Starless Skies? Let's run up the Ring of Starless Skies. What resistances do we need? Fire? Okay, so I just need fire res and we're good. Yeah, if anyone wants to come, you can invite yourself now. Just had to swap to that other character. Add a socket. Craft a ruby. Upgrade that to 4 out of 5. Oh, I can upgrade it to max. Add 2 more Forgotten Souls. Okay, so that means we get 1 more roll for my get 1 roll of this. We want his crit. Oh no, we want crit. What is it? Oh, there's also like the. Okay, so yeah, we had blood mist on this. I want to swap this over to like if you overpower, you get like 50% attack speed or something like that. There's like an aspect. Alright, what do we have here? Basic, no. Bone spear, blood skills that overpower. Dang, that's a perfect one. Do I want to craft it on this? This plus Ravenous is gonna be pretty good. Let's just do it anyways, YOLO. It's fine if we scuff it up, we scuff it up. Alright, so now we have a decent amount of attack speed. And repair my stuff. The one where it echoes again, I don't know if that one's actually good. Alright, we're gonna see how this performs. We also need to put in Ravenous. So we're gonna remove Feed the Coven for sure. Ravenous. I don't know. We can maybe keep Humancy, but I want Ravenous for sure. Oh, we want Sanguine Brace too. Where is Ravenous? I'm gonna probably have to change colors on this. Alright, so we need 5 cups. Too many skulls. So we don't need any skulls? Oh, we have 2 extra skulls, so this is gonna be easy. We need more of 1 skull, and then we need way more cups. And our helm. You can put another cup in the helm. And then we need 1 more cup somewhere. So we have one too many ferocity. One more cup. And then what was it? 3? Can we even do that? Oh yeah, we can do that. So that's like perfect. So yeah, we need all of it to be what? Ferocity? Okay. Perfect. Okay, so that's like, so you can take 2 majors, 2 mids, and then 1 low. Wow. Okay. Let's go. So we're gonna try out this. I don't know if this build's good. We will see. And here's the back of the keyboard for TikTok. Just so you guys can see it all. Okay. Oh, it feels so slow for movement speed. I swapped my amulet off. Wow, that is absolutely painful for movement speed. We also should probably like dip out of all the shadow damage because we don't do any shadow damage anymore. We want to have this. All the attack speed. Man, this feels so slow. Oh, okay, there we go. That's much better. What do we have on this? Oh, okay. more charges of like this boost. Why is the movement speed so painful? Star of the ring? Oh, it's ring the Star of the Skies. Way too long. This next hit will actually hit really hard because it's an overpower on this one. I don't know how good this is against like the uber bosses. Any more Marshon? One Marshon? This doesn't really hit that hard. I might have to just do the sacrifice minions, and then we're gonna get like way more stats, and then we can actually do good damage. Is this the latest Diablo? Yes, Metal AF. It is indeed. Diablo 4. Yeah, the one thing I don't like is that the movement speed is just too slow. I mean, I know I can swap to this and run around faster, but... These Forgotten Souls, man. Where's they can be marked on the map. If anyone would like to come join us, you guys are all welcome to join. We're in World Tier 4. And, like once I'm able to like actually be on top of the enemy, I can melt these pretty fast. Not bad at all. I'll mark, and if you guys can also mark the Fiend Roses and the Cinders, that'd be awesome. Intellect, appreciate the follow over on YouTube. How bad is the online? You hear it's bad? What do you mean, like the connections? I mean, I've had a few issues, but I'm not really like complaining about it. Not a big deal. One problem we're gonna have with blood is we're missing out on. Yeah, I don't know if I could even play this game without the amulet like movement speed. It's just too painful. For a nightmare dungeon would be much better. We can scale overpower to insane amounts of damage.
Work complete.
So So I think what we need to do is get extra, what's the base of bone spears? Are just like so much more or something? Like, I wonder why this skill is just so much better. Look at this. This thing at level 6 is stronger than this at level 11. Just like half the damage. Maybe it's supposed to be like a defensive skill. I don't know. I know that we're missing one of the things where it gets to explode twice, but even if it explodes twice, the second explosion deals like 30% of the like base damage. So it's like it's not going to be like an insane amount where we get to one-shot everything. I've come across players who just murder everything. You're talking about in PvP? There's not really anyone that really plays PvP, to be honest. It's like pretty dry. I wanted to be like a PvPer when the game came out, but in season 0, man, it was packed with people that would do PvP. But nowadays, everyone just wants to get their gear up. So maybe in a couple more weeks, there might be more people in PvP. Because a lot of people don't want to get one-shotted, so they'll try to make their characters as strong as possible, right? That's like normal for a lot of games. Crits aren't bad, it's like 100k, but... What is this supposed to actually do? Okay. Looking for those cinders. I want to try to maybe fight Uber Lilith just to see if like this overpower is any good on the necromancer. Oh, found one vein on me. Because one thing I'm noticing is like it takes too long for me to like deal damage with this. The cast animation is very slow. Whereas with Bone Spear, I can be super far away, pop it, and just it seems like it's going to be just probably the go-to skill. So with the update that just came out, let's see how many living steals we're going to get off of this chest. So you can see we actually get a living steel off of just a regular. It doesn't have to be any of the living steel chests. That's actually a pretty nice update. Very nice update. This Charge guy does give us crit. Just lucky hit, core skill, crit. Maybe not too bad already. I just want to do just the bone spin. Damn, that was a really nice pop. Really nice pop. But it was the reason why we got that pop that was with corpse explosion. Oh, actually, let's see if we did get this to crit. About 400. Actually, not that bad.
What is this?
Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, that's right. It has to get a crit on the thing. Okay, so let's see how much damage we can actually get on this. This one is going to get a crit, and it's going to hit for an insane amount of damage. Watch this. This area is just like so dry. Where's the monsters? Alright, watch this. Oh, it didn't. It reset our number. watch this one. Oh, it's only if it's a crit though. It still hits for a good amount though. We haven't even fully scaled all of our overpower. Is that a few rows? Where's Mark man go? Is there over there? Please tell me, what is the best build for rogue? You really need a Doombringer? Doombringer is more for survivability. It's not like it's gonna give you insane damage. Best to try. But if you want a rogue build that can one-shot everything, I do have it uploaded. Is that dead? Oh, PvP? Yeah, I've been to the PvP zone. I mean, we can maybe go to it later. I still need to level up this character, but like, it's just empty for like people because you don't get any rewards from PvP. They should hopefully buff it. That's what I'm hoping for. Some sort of massive buff for PvP. Get people that are like excited to actually play in it. So one thing I'm not liking with playing Blood Surge is getting up in melee range. Oh, I think he marked it for the chest. Oh, okay. Let's go all the way down here. There's just like nothing here. There was just no monsters. Like the density was like broken or something. I don't know. No idea what was going on up there. Oh, let's go down a bit. Oh, what the heck? There's a goblin. There's an event over here. What's the event? Slay all the enemies. Okay. You need some help with Varshan? Oh, sure. Alright. You guys want to come stolen? Crumble? Okay. Alright. Quick Varshan. Can you not request invites from the clan like that? We're gonna go join him. What's his name again? Atto. What? Oh, Alpha Test 1. Oh. Okay. So I think, oh, he says he's in another party. What? Okay, stolen. You want in? Oh. Oh, would you like to return to your own world state? Decline. Oh, because he gave me like leader. Don't want to die here, Captain. Okay, now you guys can join. Turn up if you want to come. We're doing, I guess, a Varshan run. Love your builds. Keep it up. Thank you, Dai. Appreciate it, mate. You'll help? Yeah, just request yourself in. I think we have, yeah, we have one more. Was AGC or was we playing Turnip? Okay. Nice. There you go. Oh. Let's go one-shot him for him, and then we can maybe reset. I think I have another one. I wouldn't mind doing this to get a better ring. So we get a +4 on corpse explosion, more HP, better essence, just overall just a pretty solid ring. Kind of feel like I wasted the blood surge thing, but it sucks, man. Moan Spear is probably the way to go. Where's our other guy? Death speakers. Fortunately, it kind of sucks. Wish was good though. Feels like the ping is like super late on this one. Alright, GG. Oh, unless you had more. At this point, I have to level up all of the other glyphs. What I kind of want to do is Ring of Menelin. Do we have a bunch of Ooh, F35. Any of you guys need this? I guess we were doing Hell Tides. Probably should continue to finish that off. We'll go. Oh, and then just so TikTok's happy, here's the bag to keep with. Okay, there we go. Be happy. Appreciate the follow, mate. Alright, so let's go, actually, do we want to go on top? Yeah, I think we kind of explored most of the top. There wasn't anything else to grab. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, ran to a dead end. Let's go all the way to the bottom though. So I might swap to Bone Spear. So, appreciate the follow, mate. Maybe we can try out Bloodlance. We got 30 minutes, I got time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap to Bloodlance. I'm going to overwrite this perfectly rolled thing, but I don't think it matters. I'll look for maybe like a wand and I'll swap off the Black Death just for a second to see like the performance. So let's go see if we have like a Bloodlance one. Blood Soaked? No, that's not it. Let's see if we have one maybe over here. It's not even that the skill is bad, it's just that like I don't like how it feels. So let's see if we have a Blood Lance. Deals increased damage to its primary target per lance enemy. Oh. Do we have any aspects with Blood Lance? Let's see. I guess it's gonna be an offensive one. Casting Blood Lance will consume blood orbs, but we don't have any blood orbs. Let's see. What are the other ones? I don't know if I like that. I'll probably end up just going Bone Spear. Let's see. Necromancer. Each cast will launch an additional at a nearby enemies. But like the thing with Bone Spear is that Bone Spear just hits everything. I don't have to worry about, oh, is it hitting this? On top of that, it has like way better AoE clear, so yeah. I think we go with that. Okay, let's go to Bone Spear. What do we got for Bone Spear? We got We got 3. Let's see what's got this. Let me actually get rid of all this garbage first.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Bloodland steels, okay. That one actually seems kind of good, but yeah, I'm gonna go swap to the other one. This just didn't seem like it was enough damage. So, okay. Let's try full on. No minions. No more minions. Rip the minions. So what we're gonna do for minions. Okay, we're gonna swap the amulet for sure. Oh my gosh, the amulet is like painful. Okay, we don't need this one anymore. Although we probably should get a better amulet because we need resource cost reduction. We have a better like resource cost reduction movement speed. See if I have an essence cost reduction amulet. Does that have essence cost reduction? It's maximum essence. Essence cost reduction, cooldown reduction. Oh, bone skill damage. Oh, but we wouldn't. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, it's not like perfect though. But what's Death's Reach? Actually, that actually would be a pretty good amulet. I think. I think this is like our amulet here. It's not perfect on every single stat, but rolling a perfect amulet is a nightmare. So what is it? Death's Reach is what it's called. So, fueled by death. Hued flesh. Where's Death's Reach? Oh, you get more damage on distance. Oh, I mean, like it kind of works. It's like 6x multiplicative or the bone skill damage. I think we actually would prefer the plus. It would be +2, so it's like 12 multiplicative or 17 additive. I'm pretty sure we take the other one, even though it rolled higher. Like the other one's like a perfect roll, but 30 additive versus the multiplicative. I'm gonna assume multiplicative is better. Let's see if we can hit. What do we need to hit off this one? Movement speed. How many? We got 2 rolls on this bad boy, and then also with our like wand, we would want a better wand. Or actually, we can just craft over this. I didn't like the blood skill, anyways. Its performance just wasn't what I wanted. So we're gonna see what other things we have for bone spear. Is it 2.3? I'm just gonna craft it on this. Just go for it.
Now, Leah, there's something out there killing us, and if you want work done, let's get started.
So let's try this. Hopefully, oh, I can only roll the Death's Reach. Oh, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Movement speed. I don't even know what the imperfectly balanced is. What's imperfectly balanced? Oh, that makes the resource cost way more. I don't know if I really like that. That's bad. Okay, so we don't want thorns. We're doing bone spear now. Sorry, not like move out of this. It would apply vulnerability. Okay. Oh, there we go. What else do I want to put it in? Oh, we need all of these. We need to drop all the blood ones and put in almost all the other ones. So it's that one's not really worth it. Okay. And then I believe we do want Bone Storm. Oh damn, we didn't have enough on that one. I don't really need Blood Mist that high level anymore because that's not our main focus. Even though before, like, I was trying to slam as many points as possible into that. Alright. I think we're good with this. Let's try this. Let's see the performance of this. We want to sacrifice all of the minions, so extra crit strike chance. And then this, we want 15 essence. I like more essence. And golem, what is it? Increase attack speed? Yeah, I want like 20% attack speed. Nice. I like having a lot of attack speed in any of my builds. I think that's what makes the game feel fun. Alright, so now we don't need that, and then now we can run Bone Storm. And we're going to swap this to Bone Spear and see what the damage numbers look like right now. Ideally, we'd have movement speed on our amulet. Oh, we could actually craft something on the amulet too. What do I want to put on? Ideally, I just want movement speed on the amulet. Let me see if I have another like thing that's like not as good but has movement speed, because I cannot stand moving slow. I want to get another amulet. I don't care if it doesn't have any other like stats on it. I just need that movement speed. For the most part, we're gonna look up at ancestral with move speed. This one actually gave us, what's it? Move speed, armor, damage reduction, damage. Oh, actually pretty good like amulet. Just doesn't have resource cost reduction. .21 movement speed, essence cost reduction. Oh, okay. We don't really need cooldown reduction. This is the blight mod too, and I'm gonna swap the blight mod for something else. So there's a couple options here. So we can throw in Bone Spear does like, what is it? Bone Spear's primary, does it hit for like 90? Let's see. We have Bone Spear on 1. What else can we throw on the amulet? Just gonna check out max roll. How much time do we have the hell ties before like I sit here for like half an hour? Okay, we have 20 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna go to necromancer, go to amulet, and see what else we can put on. Actually, I'm gonna go to D4 builds real quick. I'm gonna show the back of the keyboard so TikTok is happy because you mentioned I didn't show the back of the keyboard or the back of whatever item. All right, so let's go to meta builds. Go to the necro. Okay, so oh, can you put the bonus? Oh wait, hold on. What is it called? That could be actually pretty good. 60x. What else can we put on here that's good? Crit strikes increase our attack speed. I like the one that gives you like 20 extra crit strike chance. That thing is just so incredibly good. I don't have a perfectly rolled one, but that's what I think is actually better than Ring of the Starless Skies, because I can get more resource. Oh, the Bone Storm consuming corpses to increase duration would probably be good. Because if I can get that up to 15 extra seconds, what is the actual duration of that thing? Ah, yes, that's probably what we would want. That's not a perfect one. That's an offensive one. Oh, it's not a perfect one. Okay, so it can last 12 seconds. Sure, let's go throw that one on, and then I'll throw in the Bone Spear one on this one. I think I have like 2 perfect ones, so it's fine. And then what else do I want to put in? Oh, I don't need this Blight one. What do we have? Blood Mist, Corpse Explosion, Blights. Not too useful in the armor department. Okay. So we basically have one worthless mod right now, but that's okay. And I think I want another Bone Spear. Oh, we can have gloves to apply Bone Spear too, like a extra bonus damage. Okay, let's try this to see if Bone Spear hits like pretty good. Our crit strike chance is probably really low too, though. Let me see what my crit is at. 37. So with Bone we'd have, okay, let me like calculate this out. So if I was to add the, what is it, 37? We have 37. When we have Sanguine up, right? We have Sanguine still in this build. Okay, so Sanguine's plus 8. We have plus 40 off of Bone Storm, along with the pull. If I do get both of those, so there's 40 in total right there. And then we get an extra 12 on our gloves if we do get a perfect roll. I have like near perfect, so we'd have 97% crit. It's close, but it's not ideal. Damn, you can't get crit anywhere else.
Action is coming.
Action is coming. Do not worry. All right, so we just get the gloves upgraded. Yeah, that'll be pretty much. Do we have the bone spear gloves somewhere? Okay. Oh wait, we just have a bone spear. Bone spear. Let's see what we can get these up to. All right, so we got this one. We got that's like almost perfect crit. Oh, we literally only have one, so that's pretty easy. These are actually pretty good. The minion inherent thorns. Let's see if we can roll that off. I don't even know if I have a roll here.
Let's have a look.
I have no rerolls, but I can upgrade it. So let's go ahead and upgrade it at the smith. Oh my gosh, walked the wrong way. So we're gonna upgrade it to 4. Let's go do that. Why is it so laggy? Okay. So now, let's see how Bone Spear performs. Let's go TP to one of them. Is it bad that I always destroy the gear I don't like, or should you keep some of them? Well, if you're not going to use the item, then yeah, destroy it. The Bone Spear just hits for like ridiculous amounts of damage. Let's see how much it actually is going to hit for though. Was that 70k? What's our crit right now? Bone Spear is just the best. Dude, it's a joke how bad Blood Surge is. This is not even... It's like night and day, 2 different skills. Okay, this is like actually ridiculous. Like it's such a huge difference. It's like not even the same ability. That's wild, man. But it's pretty fun to play too, man. Ringless Charter Skies is actually pretty solid in the build too. But I'm gonna drop the item 100%. And the reason why is I would rather have 20 extra crit, but I have to find a good ring to craft on the correct stats. Necromancer for some reason is also a really tanky class. I genuinely don't know how, but it really is. I mean, the amount of damage you get out of this is just ridiculous, like astronomically like high. Oh, and then Bone Spirit also gets bonus crit, right? How much bonus crit does the... Oh wait, we have 100% crit when the build's complete, actually. I was 3% off. before, and like now I know how to get 100. So instead of it just applying vulnerability, we get this. Sacrifice the extra crit though, and then just have like 95 crit. If we sacrifice the crit, we can run lidless and have more of these bone storms. This thing to have is extra attack speed. Forget that. I think the build would be pretty solid. So we would swap out. I mean, I kind of like having Black Death, to be honest. It's a very nice thing to have. Oh my gosh, these explosions are just way too sexy. Especially since there's very few things that'll eat it up, because before the necromancer minions would eat it up. How do you get your bolt line to hit the high numbers? You're doing 200k. 200k is totally fine, man. Rodney, you get so much attack speed with the ball lightning that like it doesn't matter that if it's only hitting for 100. You can hit for 1,000,000 and be out of mana and pick up the crackling energy, but you could still do like way less damage if you're out of resource. So how long does it take you to kill Uber Lilith? That's the better question. If you can kill Uber Lilith in 1 second, then your build's fine. But if it's taking you anything longer than like 1 or 2 seconds, then I will gladly help you. But if you copy my build, I don't know if you've watched it, but that one is like so much better because you don't have to pick up crackling energy. It's a much smoother build. But if you're playing the build that picks up crackling energy, you could be actually losing DPS even though the numbers are higher. You're not hitting fast enough, and that's what's going to cause you to be out of mana as well. What is this build? You are neither the big numbers of Bone Spear. Wait, what? We just got to 100. I need to like swap. I'm still running like shadow stuff. Like the Paragon board originally I was going to do some like crazy hybrid stuff, but right now we can actually unspec out of this and get the extra Bone Spear one. Thank you for reminding me. Like, see, we have a bunch of shadow damage over time. Yeah, we don't need shadow dot. That breaks the connection. Oh, it's because that one right there. Go. These require dex. I have 16 points. Let's see if I can stretch it out over here. So slow to like put in the points. No, so close. Is this int? Okay. There we go. Alright. Now we get good damage. I think what is this one? We also are missing all the extra crit, but like I don't really want to like redo the whole Paragon board in this second. Bone Graph will be very nice. Yeah, Black Death is just so much more fun. I'm keeping that thing in forever. It lets you just kill one thing with Bone Spear, and then everything just dies instantly. And we actually need to start scaling all the crit damage. I love those Black Death's like juicy explosions. It's too much fun. Now if I go back to Howl, how does it perform? What's funny is that the Howl actually makes your like build slower. I just noticed that. And the reason why is because, well, the thing actually has to walk to explode. And the previous one just goes. I like how this is like showing it's already open. I don't actually need this, but it just gives you living steel anyways, right? Okay, cool. It's not bad that it picks up stragglers, but like it's significantly less crit. Like we're losing like 12 crit, attack speed, the base skill of Bone Spear. Did it even kill anything in that one? I only have 7 minutes left of this. See, it just like runs off in a random direction sometimes. But I like it because if there's a straggler, it'll just target it. Let me see how, wait, I want to see how many cinders this gives us. Or what is it called? Forgotten Soul. Okay, so we're at 2 right now. How much is it going to give us? Alright, so we got 5. I'm just putting grab all these. Okay. I think this will also solve our resource problem, and we don't need to run Ring of Starless Skies. Get an extra 20. Let's actually test out, if I don't have this ring on, how much resource do we have as far as problems go? Is resource even a problem? Because I'm not actually positive. So I'm pretty sure we're going to be eating the corpses, so I don't like Ring of the Starless Skies. I really love Black Death. I don't think you can ever get me to play a Necromancer build without this item. Black Death is just too good. The thing is so good when it just sucks him up. And I actually do like this one where like we gain movement speed. I really like it. Now there's another thing that you can gain extra movement speed on. So like we're fine. We don't need Ring of Starless Skies. Okay. So that's a good thing that we just tested out. What's our armor that we're missing? Oh, we haven't even crafted on it? It has Essence, Gloom, Crit Strike, and it's injured. What does Gloom do? Is it like usable at least? Gloom gives us... Where's Gloom? Hued Flesh. I don't see Gloom. 1 to 2 to Gloom? Am I blind, chat? Gloom passive? I've tried the Razor Tartarus gamepad. It's really funny. I have no idea what that is. I'll look it up. When you take damage from darkness skills, they take increased damage. Oh, it's a darkness one, so like that's 100% something bad. Okay, so that's not even worth it. So basically we'd have movement speed, essence cost reduction, mid rolls on it, but okay. minutes left. I'm just gonna open whatever. Let's see. 3 minutes. Can I get one of those 250 chests? You guys think we can do it? I feel like I've been really inefficient because I was so busy like looking at other things. Let me try. Oh yes, nice. Is that where one of the 250 chests are? If any of you guys can mark it, that'd be awesome. Three minutes left. Let's go to health points real quick. Okay, I got enough. I'm in the wait. Ooh, there's an enemy though. Oh no. Thought it said something about end of it. Reading too hard for me. I only got 2 minutes left though. Oh. It's not a big deal. $270. I could probably actually get it. Another 300 one. I think I opened up one already. Where's the other one? I don't know which one I opened up though. Actually, I probably didn't open up this one. There it is. Got 2 minutes. I think you lose too much crit. That method. Come on. The horse. We're here. Dang, I have only 1 minute. Oh, sweet. Cool, we're good. Alright, we're good. Just do 3 sets. Well, I just want the Forgotten Souls. I don't think the small 75s can open up with it, right? Redo the Paragon board. I think I'm gonna sit down and do the Paragon board. Get way more damage. Because I still have shadow damage in this build. Oh my, dude, that's just too sexy, man. The big pops with this. It's just so dang good. Alright, like watch this group right here. Shoot one. Boom. Boom again. Oh, another explosion. Dude, that Black River is just like the best thing in the entire game. You see this elite over here? Boom. It's gone. Ooh, and like, look at this! You kill one and it's just like, it's so good, man. It really is. And this build can get 100% crit. So like, you just think these numbers are high? Wait till we actually run a proper Paragon board. I'm running memes right now. Like, those explosions are just awesome. Okay, so I'm really satisfied with the way Bone Spear is turning out. It's so much better than really anything. But now what we gotta do is we gotta figure out how we're gonna get 100% uptime on Bone Storm. Let's see. So first things first, let's go ahead and try to get the roll on what do we got? 27 souls. Okay. So our first thing that we're gonna try to do is get
First Carlo, now Leon. There's something out there killing us, and no one will do anything.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything good off of. Wait, did I re-roll this already? Or is there nothing? Oh, I can re-roll whatever I want on this. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I had gloom, so that one's like absolutely terrible. What we would probably want is like, because it's based off of like shadow damage. So like, I'm not doing any shadow damage. I'll roll it one time to see what we get. Because like, oh, bone skill damage. That's actually like useful. I just wanted something that was useful for it. All right. So now that we got that, the next thing is this. I want to roll instead of minions giving thorns. I want to get attack speed. Okay. Is that like the lowest attack speed though? That's pretty low. Gloves I think are not that difficult to get. Oh my gosh, don't troll me, game. Oh my gosh. No. No. Oh, it trolled me, man. It trolled me. Alright. Oh, I'm not going to max it out. Actually, I can upgrade it to max. I should have actually done that. Because I'm probably just going to keep on rerolling this. Maybe we can salvage and get lucky. I think it costs 3, though. Alright, so we got trolled on that. Because I don't want to put an aspect on it. The reason why is because it'll cost Fiend Roses. Although I probably have a bunch of Fiend Roses. Because I've been doing that strategy. If you guys didn't know, it's a great strategy. Where's my Fiend Roses? I have 143. I could probably just craft it. And we'll eventually hit the higher attack speed. Which is what I actually want on it. What I should actually try to go for is a much better ring. So the reason why... Oh, yeah, this one's really good. Ooh, that's actually really good. You get more crit multi too. So I want grasping veins. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and gamble it off of the gambler. So let's see if we can hit it, guys. Is that build on YouTube? This one? No, not yet. You finally got a gravitational aspect. Congratulations! I'm not sure what your username is, Joker. So that's like your little icon. Is that what I should call you? But congrats, mate. Congrats indeed for getting it. Alright. So. Oh, it'll just give you living steel too? Okay, if you forget it. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is, yeah, we're gonna go to the gambler. Okay, so where's the, is this? Oh, it's this guy over here. Okay, so I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Ignore the rest of the stuff in the inventory. I have no stash space. But we are going to be trying to go. We're going to gamble maximum 1,000 obols. What we're trying to hit is this thing called Grasping Veins. It gives us basically 20% crit, which is really good if we get a perfectly rolled one after Corpse Tendrils, and we get up to 40x multiplicative damage. And because we have a near perfect Ring of Sacrilegious Soul, it's going to be awesome. So that's our goal. Let's see if we can hit it with 1,000 obols with the rings. So yeah, I'm just going to keep on buying them until we get it. Or we could actually get a good ring too. That's entirely possible. Because I don't want to run Starless Skies. I know this is an uber unique, and a lot of people are like, dude, this is the best ring for Necromancer. No. You don't understand. Getting 100% crit is like key to min-maxing and getting some of the best stuff in the entire game. Like, max crit is so good. This one's actually okay because I'm running, look at my Black River. It's absolutely like perfect on like everything. So ideally, this could give us an insane amount of damage, but I would much rather get 100% crit. Like 100% crit is really good. I mean, this one's pretty cool that it can consume like that many, because Black River just consumes all of them for the most part. It gives up to 4 additional, so it's 5. So if we get up to 10, I mean, that would be 5. That'd be like 50x multiplicative on every single like 1 second activation, which is pretty good. But yeah, okay, so far nothing. We got, ooh, that's a perfectly rolled one. It's got good crit, but I'm only looking for a perfect of the, like the best of the best. So we're looking for like just a good ring in general, or that aspect, a high roll, ideally perfect. But that one is so rare. I've only gotten one, and it's a 15, so It might be just one of those that is like so incredibly rare. Can we sell things back to this vendor? No, okay. I'm gonna have to actually walk back every single time, so sorry, rip the 10 seconds for the walk back time. But I also need to get Forgotten Souls, so it's actually worth it for me this time. Because they are quite stingy with the Forgotten Souls. I think we're still at like 0 at this point, and I have like, yeah, oh no, I got 2, so I actually got 1 off of that. So maybe I can finally stop running this. Bonus tip though, if you do happen to have a rare piece of gloves, when you reroll, it will not cost Fiend Roses. That's why I'm keeping this at the non-legendary. Oh, actually, we're done. We spent all of it. That was it. We got absolutely nothing off of it. I like how she said until next time. Well, we didn't even buy anything from her. What's the best class? Sorceress right now is like probably the class to play, or Barbarian. I think those are the 2 strongest classes in the game. The reason why is Sorceress can like absolutely just melt most content. Same thing with Barbarian.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck.
The,
Can you help me?
the Rogue actually is pretty strong too if you are interested in one-shotting bosses. I have gameplay of that. AG, if you want to see on TikTok or on YouTube. Yeah, we do have like a Rogue build that can one-shot anything in the game. And I do mean anything. You can even do Uber Lilith. The one exception might be, and I haven't tested this out, but it's the Butcher. At a Sigil 100, because a Sigil 100 Butcher is actually probably the tankiest thing in the entire game. And I haven't gotten the Butcher on my Rogue yet, so I can't test that one out for you. But if anyone has tested it out with my one-shot Rogue, let me know if you can still do it. Because, yeah, you can hit for like hundreds of... I mean, you could one-shot the world boss with that build. So what's crazy is we are still doing insane amounts of damage, as you guys have already seen. We don't even have an aspect on this. This is missing the extra... Oh, it's already at +4? +4 is, I think, the highest it goes. So we're missing one aspect here. This aspect is also worthless, but I can swap this with my Sorceress's chest piece to get more damage reduction, because it has an aspect of disobedience. I'm trying to think of how I can make my character better. We can also get cooldown reduction, actually. So cooldown reduction would be another thing that we can grab. We actually need to fix the whole Paragon board. This is like for a shadow node. And what did we get on this one? Territorial isn't even usable. Okay, so basically we have like one glyph that we're not using. Okay, exploit's good. This one I gotta keep. It gives us extra fortification and grants us damage reduction, and it gives us an insane amount of corpse skill damage. And the only thing that we really use corpse skill damage for is corpse explosion, because it makes the build feel super sexy. So what else do we have over here? Oh my, okay, we gotta fix the Paragon board like right now. Okay, so I don't want to refund all, I just want to refund like this board. Like, can I just delete this board? I don't think you can have that as an option, so we gotta do it like manually. I might actually just drop this whole thing completely. I don't even remember what we had in it. Alright, so we're gonna have to manually do this. One by one. And we still haven't upgraded our glyphs either. So yeah, I think Necromancer is a very strong class as well, but I think it's only if you really want to play Bone Spear. But I do want to try the Ring of Menelin, and I'll let you guys know if that's any good. The problem with that build, as far as I'm aware of though, is it has a huge, and I mean huge problem with consistency, because how it works is you do 0 damage for like a long time, and then everything gets one-shotted sometimes. Okay, so let's put in the new board. So the new board that I actually want is specifically Bonecraft. This thing is like actually insanely good. Like, it is crazy how good this thing is. So honestly, we're gonna probably grab everything on this board. Like, the whole board is just phenomenal. I'm trying to think of what's the best path, because either way we have to get like we have to go in like a diagonal way. You get armor and life? What? Why is Necromancer just so strong? Oh, we're grabbing all that maximum essence, like all of it. Maybe we go down this way. So let's count. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's basically the same. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same either way. It's weird that the game is set up this way. because I'd still have to path down. Okay, let's see. This one's 7. Until we get to a node that I actually like kind of want. And I like going. I'll tell you guys a good tip to maybe it depends on your build. So a lot of times when you're building your Paragon boards, if you want to build like an absolute perfect one, is you path towards this thing, getting things that will give whatever benefit that you want. So like, for example, I don't know what this one requires, like what we're putting in. So definitely not territorial because we want range. Corporeal is good for this, and this requires int. And since we do physical damage, corpse explosion, is that physical? Oh, perfect. Wait, corpse tendrils and this one, right? So I know you can convert it to shadow damage, and I always messed around with that at one point. There we go. We don't need the dexterity. That's lots of int. Holy. Okay, nice. Actually, if we get this 1 point, can I skip out on these? Yeah, I can save like 2 points by putting 1 point here. Okay. Some quick maths. Also to make TikTok happy, here's the back of the keyboard. Just make sure I cover that. Okay. Let's go over here. Because we're definitely grabbing that. And there's no way we're not grabbing that maximum essence. Oh my gosh. 64 points! Woo! Look at all this essence. Essence on kill? Why is necromancer so OP? Why didn't sorcerers get mana on kill? Wow. Crazy. Is this bone skill damage? We want all of that. Crit strike. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip a whole Paragon board. Oh, wait, we don't... Oh, I have to get the potion healing. That's such a worthless stat in the game, though. Oh, yes. Okay, what else is there? Oh, this is probably not that bad for defensive stats. What is it? Armor? I think that's not that bad for like 3-4 points. But then again, there's a pretty nice amount of like res down there for a few points. We have 30 points still. But I'm going to actually probably skip out on whatever other... What did we run before? I don't want territorial. It's more damage to close targets. And I was originally playing like this Infinimus build. Can I appreciate the sub on YouTube, mate? Oh, Undaunted isn't bad. We can get like maybe...
Ready to work.
Let's try Undaunted. So like, what does that give us? Like, even if we max it out, like 40 additive, it gives us some DR, like damage reduction. But I think I'm gonna skip out on that. I think I would rather get all this crit damage to healthy 50. Jeez, okay, yeah, this is what makes... This is... Oh my... Alright, we need to make the 100% crit build.
Zaddy, chill.
Oh, damage to injured, no good, no good. Damage while healthy, good. Damage to injured, don't think we really need that. We have 24 more skill points. Oh, crit strike damage, hell yes. I might have to redo part of the Paragon board, but yeah, that's pretty good. Crit. Oh, can we like just do crit? Is there a crit strikes? We'll grab most of those nodes. We have 14 points left. I might actually go defensive for once. I think it's 12 to reach some of the other like nodes. So a lot of the nodes can maybe get another Paragon board actually. Let's see. We can squeeze it out somewhere. Execute none of these. The 2% attack speed is so bad. Okay. So let's skip out on that. Do we have extra dex on this one? We can get 2 more extra points, which is 6. I'm gonna skip out on that. This one is actually really good. Good placement. That was just coincidence, to be honest, on that one. What's our HP looking like? 16? those are all really good. 2% life. I could get another Paragon. I've gone slay mode. Oh, sorry. Do I even enjoy necro? I felt like the worst class. It's too slow. Oh, Thad, I absolutely agree with you. The movement speed is so terrible for this class. So terrible. But class hits hard, man. The class hits incredibly hard. Look at any other blue nodes that I can, like, maybe squeeze in. Maybe squeeze in some extra resistances. So we're down on shadow res right now. It's fine. I can fix that. But it's if I swap these boots. Okay, let's see. So resistances, guys, is actually called non-physical. How do you get flame walls and hydras to be blue? Flame wall and hydras to be blue? You know, I'm not sure. D1, is that even a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. So yeah, so non-physical in this game is actually considered resistances. Oh, sweet. We've got a bunch of resistance nodes. So that should cap us out. Oh, dude, we're like so close, man. We're so close to capping out on resistance. Oh, I just need to put in a diamond and then I'm done. Cool. And then so I max out on resistance without these garbage boots. And so now my boots can be essence cost reduction. Oh, that's going to be sexy. All right, so we're going to get essence cost reduction. We're gonna re-add the same imprint. I like these ones more. So there's ones where you get 25% bonus movement speed after you dodge, but like I would rather move fast everywhere. Yeah, I think it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be super worth it. Okay, we have one more roll on these gloves, and that's the only thing I can actually re-roll, I think. So what we need to do, guys, is we need to look for some boots, and I'm gonna go to Diablo.trade, and we might actually purchase some. And I'm probably gonna have a bunch of messages. I only have 2. Okay. Okay, well this guy, can we like close after? Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, okay, never mind. I got one off that guy. Okay. So now what we're gonna look for is boots. So we're looking for we need it to be equipment, boots. We need it to be effects, add group, movement speed, and it has to be perfect movement speed. If it's not perfect movement speed, I don't even want to look at that. Movement speed, bam. And then also on top of perfect movement speed, we want it to also have energy. I don't know if I need energy cost reduction. Oh no, it's called speed. No, what is it? What's necromancer? Essence cost reduction. Do I even need essence cost reduction? I feel like our build's totally fine without it. We could actually probably get away with like dodge. Oh, I want 17.5. Don't even show me anything that's not perfect. I might actually have boots already. Let's not waste time. Let's see if we have boots already ready to go. We have essence cost reduction, double res. I'd have to roll movement speed, which I don't want to do. But with necromancer, I hate the movement speed so much that it better be absolutely god tier. That's a good rogue boot, but we are not playing that class. Oh, here we go. 17 move speed. Oh, dodge chance. The fire res is whatever. Doesn't matter. Ideally, we'd get like essence cost reduction on these. Not too bad. I'm thinking about those ones. I could run my flicker steps with... Oh, man, these are sexy. Oh. I mean, it's got DR from close. It's not too bad. Maybe some flicker steps, man. Oh, I don't want these flicker steps. These are not perfect. The other one are absolutely perfect. Jeez, how many flicker steps do I have? Look at this, guys. I'm a hoarder, sorry. Alright, let me see how many flicker steps we have. We only need 1, you know? Okay. So we've got... Oh, these are... What are these? Create desecrated ground beneath our sever? I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna, like, bother looking at it. But it's for something else. We have... Oh, we have penitent greaves. Okay, we don't need these either. Alright. I just have 2 flicker steps. That's not bad, then. Okay, so this is a perfect movement speed. 4. 15 DR. Perfect movement speed. This one is... if it's 10... and it goes to what? 20? Give me better... but it's perfect movement speed. Ultimate doesn't really matter. So this one gives me... So this would be in the middle of the roll, which would be in between 7 and 14 is Just about the same. Honestly, they're about the same. Because if I run Flicker Step, I could probably upkeep this the whole time. So 40... I mean, it's a pretty long cooldown. Oh, but no, you know what? I'm not going to run it. I think I might have to, though. The reason why is, how am I going to get enough cooldown reduction? Like, I don't even think it's possible to get enough cooldown reduction to upkeep. Oh, we have one more extra skill point. What are we putting in? Willpower? No. Let's see, what do we have? Any more damage? Armor, sure. Oh, armor is great, by the way. If you guys didn't know, like, you do want armor in your character's build. We should actually be playing with Disobedience. Once we throw in Disobedience, I'm going to throw my other chest piece. We're totally fine. On survivability. We have an extra mod here. Hell yeah. So, okay, so how long does Bone Storm last? Okay, so it's 10 and it lasts another, we can get it up to another 15. So 15, sorry guys, got a math here. I've gone slave. Sometimes, dude, I get sucked into this game. So I missed the answer. Oh, so to answer your question, how do you get your firewall to be blue? I'm pretty sure that was just like an updated change. Anyone have blue in their firewall like this? Oh, okay, so you upgrade your skill, apparently. Plus, I don't know what number. When I have it 5 out of 5, it went away. Oh, okay. Oh, so you have to have it specifically at a number. So it looks like it's a number thing. Which is weird that if you go beyond the number of 5 out of 5, then you lose it again. So hopefully that'll answer your question. At max level 5. It's weird because if you go to 6 or 7, it apparently doesn't work. I don't have it. I'm not playing Sorceress at the second, so I can't test it for you. But apparently that's the reason. So that could be something to take a look at. Oh, we can actually get more movement speed. I mean, this is not like a bad thing. It's just that it does not have cooldown reduction, which would help our Bone Storm. Because if our Bone Storm lasts 20 seconds... I'm trying to get this to be up 100% of the time. The reason why is it's 20 crit. Like, it's really hard in this game to like sacrifice 20 crit. But I would rather sacrifice the crit and not have to play Flicker Steps because I want to move as fast as possible. So the other way we can attempt to fix this, there is something here. It gives us every 100 essence. Does it lower it? Okay. Can maybe get like within 20 seconds. Can I spend like enough essence? I don't think we can, but I'm gonna try. I can just remove a point out of that, okay? Because I have Shaco. That's why Shaco is awesome for like stuff like that. I want to try this. I don't want to run Flicker Step. I could get cooldown reduction in my offhand. I can also not get like garbage attack speed on this. So I got one reroll here. I'm gonna reroll the gloves and see if we can get the not bad stat, so I can finally make it a legendary. Melvin, appreciate the follow mates. All right, so let's go ahead and enchant. So we're gonna roll at 6% attack speed, and it's gonna go to a 14. And in the next roll, okay. What else do I want to put it points into? Increase damage distance. Put 1 point in that. And that's not bad either, just getting that 4% attack speed. What else can we remove? Well, I don't need this to play like that's 3 extra, 10% attack, 12% attack speed. That's what I'm talking about. Good. No, we don't want that. Okay, I think everything's like really perfect now on this. Increase damage to enemies that are slow stunned. Yeah, I mean, it can pull in. It's not bad. So we would have vulnerable on it all the time. Slowed, I think I think this thing stuns, right? And it slows? It stuns them? Okay, so we would be getting 16x damage. Okay, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. I think this is like absolutely perfected. Sweet. But I don't know if we can tag perfect attack speed. So what I'm thinking about doing is getting critical strikes with your, it's called accelerating. It gives us 25% attack speed. So Ravenous, oh actually, don't we get extra attack speed for no reason because Necromancer is just overpowered? Oh, it's not over here? Do you not get any attacks? Oh, no. These nodes were actually good before, if you guys didn't know. These nodes were actually so much better before. They got all nerfed. Like 1 week into the game's launch, they nerfed all of those. They used to have double the stats. They nerfed everything. I don't know why, but... So we have a lot more essence. 170! Whoa. 170? Jeez, Necro's OP, man. That's crazy. And same thing with this. Okay, now we're gonna do so much more damage because our Paragon board isn't like completely scuffed. Let's go try out just a dungeon. Belfry's pretty fast. I didn't read the mods on it, so, and my glyphs are a little bit low. We still have a couple things to upgrade. We're still using yellow pieces of gear, so. Is there a trick to getting Shaco or Grandfather? You've done 300 runs. Stefan, you probably should have one by now, but one guy that I know, it took him 800 runs to get every single one. So if you want to use that maybe as a kind of a reference. Oh, whoa, these, oh, that's right, it's a sigil like 140 something. I forgot. Gotta actually pay attention. Looking for like 250. Ooh. Oh, that's right, running Reno Star of the Skies. So I'm looking at the cooldown, we're like 20 seconds off of it. Oh. Trying to do that so we stop bleeding, because every single Nightmare dungeon will have some sort of mod. Alright, so I'll have to work on the survivability aspect of it, but it's fine. I'm missing Disobedience right now, and that's actually going to be a huge deal. So I probably shouldn't even open that. I am missing 2 aspects on my character. Like one of them is just like a yellow glove. So this could be replaced. We need aspect of Disobedience, and I think our character will be pretty good.
What do you want me to kill?
Let's go just do like a 50. Do we have a good one? Sepulture. Torment. Let's go to Torment. We'll see the performance on this one, and I'll wrap it up for me tonight. This was fun though, man. Well, we got our Necro up. We just have to level up the rest of the glyphs, and I'll check what we're running for glyphs. Because there's like so many glyphs. Oh, we are missing a glyph too. I forgot that the crit glyph, but we also want to get 100% crit on the build. Oh wait, these have increased for each 30 essence that you have upon cast. So each 30 gives us what? Oh, that's like nothing. 0.9 for 30. So we have 17. Let me do this. 179 times, or not times, divided by 30. So we have 5. So basically we have like 5 crit. It's a really like weak amount, but it all adds up. So what's our actual crit? Because it doesn't calculate it correctly. So even though it says 46, right? We have 46 plus... Oh, we actually have a pretty good amount of crit. We have 46 plus 5 right here, because that's 5, because it won't count this. So it's 5, and then this is, it's like 5.4, but I'm just going to say 5. So we have 56 crit with that. With Bone Storm, we will get... Oh, with Bone Storm, we get an additional 20. And if I get that ring, that's another 20. We'd have 96 crit. I think that's fine. So yeah, what we need to do is we need to get one of these rings to roll perfect. And then we have to have 100% uptime on Bone Spear. So I'm going to have to... Or not Bone Spear, but Bone Storm. And remember guys, no flicker step. And the reason why, I hate running through the monsters. Oh, right. You can't attack while that thing is up. You got Doombringer and Starless? I have Doombringer as well, but I don't think it's really that useful. Unless you want, like, just to survive. If your goal is, like, you're too squishy, then Doombringer can help out. It's not bad. I mean, how much damage are we hitting for with this? 100? 200? That's not bad right now. Remember, guys, we're not even close to full power. We're missing stuff. Maybe that'll be way easier to like maintain that 100% uptime. We don't even have to dodge through that much. I don't want to pick that up because I want to get the feel of that build on its own. Do I have flicker steps I can like try on? No. I want to try it out. I want to try it out real quick with the flicker step. See if it gives a real easy, smooth experience. Make a viable bone spirit build. Well, bone spirit costs a lot of resource. I believe it uses all your resource, right? Where'd a good flicker step at? Okay, cool. I'm gonna put this one right here. Alright. Let's try this. And let's see kind of the performance of it. Because it's gonna be pretty hard to get the cooldown reduction. It'd probably require us to get the cooldown reduction in... Does it have cooldown? So if we got cooldown reduction in our amulet, cooldown reduction here, we could shave off a few seconds, make it like 30, and then... Oh, you know what just happened? Because we swapped pieces of gear, we don't have like the correct thing. Oh, that's fine. We can fix it a little bit. I have to have the correct vampiric powers things. Because I just swapped. So let's go fix that real quick. Alright, let's go. Was that one cut? We need one skull. Wait, do we have too much of that? Oh, we have too much of that anyways. Oh, we don't have enough ferocity now? What ferocity? We need 2 more? Or is that eternity? No, it's ferocity. We need 3. Three more ferocity. And then we need 1 more of the skulls. We need 4 of cups. Oh, what are we missing now? Oh, we have too much ferocity. Too much ferocity. Okay, so I guess the chest piece would be the easiest one to swap. So I just need 4 cups. Okay. Alright, now we are set up, guys. Alright. Let's see if we can, like, keep it up the whole time. That's what... Check out. Hello, Bob. What is happening here? So what is happening is we are testing out our bone speeder build. Ice Shard Machine Gun is your favorite build now? I like it a lot too, Conway. It's a fun build. So I don't really need Decrepify. I feel like it's too slow. So I get why you don't really need attack speed in this build. It's because most of the stuff dies in like one hit. I mean, it's not like bad to get. I want to see how like the bosses are with the build. Still need a new amulet. I mean, Flicker Stick gives us damage reduction. Which is kind of nice to have, but that's about bosses. Let's see. I would consider that like pretty respectable time. I mean, this is low, and we're still missing. Oh, we're missing the most important thing is essence. So, I think essence is a really important one, right? So, okay, we need that for the insane corpse damage, but maybe corpse explosion will one-shot all the small stuff anyway, so I don't even need it. But I do like that it gives you fortification and DR. That is pretty nice. But I'm pretty sure that the thing that we want is probably essence. Let's see how this goes. Because crit strike damage usually gives you a 1.5x multiplier, because it expects you to get a 50% crit chance by the time the game ends. So what that means is you're still doing like pretty good damage. It's giving you about the same. But if you have 100% crit, then yeah, the numbers are just going to be way higher. So, oh, did we just get that one to 15? No. Okay, so we're running Imbiber. The potion healing is pretty bad on Imbiber. Oh, that's going to be way better. So I think we replace Imbiber. Let's see what we have for our Paragon board. So the first one, we're definitely going to run... Okay, that one is actually maybe replaceable, because this doesn't increase our Bone Spear damage. That's for Corpse Explosion. I feel like maybe Corpse Explosion will already one-shot everything, so it might not be necessary. Corporeal is good. I mean, this, in theory, would actually give us damage anyways. There's bonus damage while you have no minions, and it's the same anyways. It's 10x. And then we get all of the bonus to like all these bonus nodes, which is actually kind of nice. Extra armor. It's a big amount. It doubles it. So how much do we actually get from it? So we get 17 damage. That's it. 17 damage. Maybe we'll find a better area to put that in, because it gives you bonuses. It's pretty low. This is also pretty low though. 35. But it's giving us 171 armor, which, you know, I gotta like factor that in too. And it also gives us what? Oh, the 7 willpower dex doesn't really matter. It's a pretty low stat. But I do like that consuming the corpse fortifies us, because what that means is that we get 10% fortification on every single kill, because we also run Sanguine Brace. So yeah, this one fortifies us for 6. The other one, yes. So that means we kill 10 enemies and then we'll be like good. And once we're fortified, we have 8% additional crit, which I don't even have right now. Oh, actually, we didn't even calculate that in the crit strike chance. Oh, wow. That 8% extra crit means that we could probably run, we don't need to run the Bone Spear one in here. Because we can, oh no, you know what, we could run the Bone Spear one on the top. See, primary attacks makes enemies hit beyond the first hit vulnerable. Pierce them. That's probably still good though. But hello Zane, how you doing? We'll mess around with more with some other ideas tomorrow. Did we already upgrade? Okay, we upgraded. Alright guys, I think it's time for me to call it. It's 4 a.m. It was so much fun though. Thank you so much for coming by, guys. Really, really appreciate it. But if you watch this on TikTok and you guys like the keyboard, because we did like a promo for the Razer keyboard, you guys click on the little button. It's in the bottom left. But if you're watching this over on Twitch and you guys want to see more of my content, my YouTube and TikTok, just linked them. But if you guys want to catch me tomorrow on TikTok, click on the pink plus in the middle right. Or if you're watching us on YouTube, you guys click on the subscribe button and you guys can see more of my videos. We just dropped a leveling guide. So if you guys want to check that out, maybe you want to make another alt, there's some good tips and tricks in there as well. What's that? Max life. Okay. All right. But if you're watching this on Twitch, if you guys want to catch me tomorrow, click on the purple heart in the bottom right. But thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But if you guys want to see more games, let me see if I have any homies still up late at this hour, 4 a.m. If you guys do want to stick around, I'm going to go pass on the host to another gamer. I got another Diablo gamer for you guys. Alright, if you guys want to stick around for even more games, I got more Diablo for you guys. So stick around for some more Diablo if you want to. If not, I will catch you awesome gamers tomorrow. You guys have a good one. But stick around for some more Diablo. Let's see what's playing. He's playing necromancer. Perfect.